Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. Kind of a little close today. Sorry about that, just got back from a haircut. Got a little bit of haircut off. But yeah. We're back today. Transnation, welcome. But yeah, this is day one. Official day one of being 3,300. So we actually had a lot of success yesterday, which is surprising given Tuesday. But yeah, hopefully we can continue to have success. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of keys listed that we would need for score, but we'll keep pushing along. Diab and B, welcome. Good morning and hello. How you guys doing? Yo, and grats. Z, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yes, grats. It's definitely a surprising turn of events, but no, I'm happy about that, obviously. I mean, there's still a lot of score out there too, because we still have 5 or 4 keys that are not 25s yet, and obviously we know we can upgrade 25, so yeah. But yeah, just need obviously, like, I don't know, dude, that rise key yesterday, I'm still thinking about, like, I still don't know, like, is that an easier key? Abyssal Flame, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Because if you look at where we're at on subcreation now after the changes, it's actually kind of shocking. So if you guys didn't see, there's like big buffs and nerfs and stuff to classes. I don't necessarily feel like the class breakdown is like shaken out fully yet. I don't understand why Blood would be 5th all of a sudden, even after they got buffed. But regardless, if you look at the dungeons, I think this is probably the thing you'll notice the most, though. Rise went from last, like, let's go to last week. Oh, well, yeah, no, I guess because they only rank it by the affixes, so this is actually congregated with week 1 now, so it's like not great. It's kind of imperfect. But I guess it's the best we can do. So anyway, that was last week. Oh, actually, so Everbloom was even worse than Rise last week, which I'm surprised by. But either way, it went on multiple spots. So that's surprising, but finally caught you live. I was watching the VODs. Sweet man, welcome. What happened today that you're available? Anything special? It felt easier. The beginning part did for us. Not sure the rest of the dungeon felt any different. No, but like I think the timer is the big, you know, point of consternation there for many. So we'll see. We'll try to do it again maybe today. Otherwise, we're just out there seeing what's out there. Getting some more reps, I guess, with 26s. Right now, very limited keys, though. Straight up. Nothing. But yeah, what else? Big layoffs at Blizzard? I don't really understand this. Didn't they literally just, like, hire a bunch of people? I guess that's, people are saying that's why the layoffs happened, because they hired people that now overlap the previous people, and now those people are getting laid off. I really don't understand how companies work, to be honest. Seems like super rude, I feel like, but whatever, I guess I don't care about that. Keys have been very limited since these affixes. Most people hide during affixes like this. Oh, really? I don't really feel like they're bad affixes, to be honest. I feel like there are no bad affixes anymore. Sanguine's a pain in the ass as a tank, but really it's not a hard week. It's a lot of redundant positions lower down the totem pole. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what people were saying, and I just don't... I guess I just don't understand how that happens in the first place. But yeah, the weird part is I don't get why Mike Ybarra is leaving. Is he like protesting this? Is that why? It doesn't make any sense either. I don't know. I don't know anything about anything, but whatever. I don't think they're that bad either, but people like to only play on easy weeks. I don't know if that still happens as much. I assume it is in protest. It seems like it must be, right? I tried to do a 10 tides last night on my monk tank, and then the DPS would not help me with CCing the ghost, and we couldn't time it. It was really annoying. DPS kept blaming the healer. Oh, yeah. Those are the ones you want to record and send in for sure. Doom, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, man? Welcome. And Mike TGL, what's up, my friend? What is it that you're doing today? Anything? It's good to see the bronze, the red, and the green all getting along in concert. Where are they heading, you think? Heading to the market? Them citizens? What does this guy say?
Never gave up hope.
Wait, did they all stop because I talked to the one? Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to slow you down. You can go. You can keep going. Me and Shibboleth are waiting to see their next move. I had a group where the furry warrior had a one-hander and a two-hander equip. I didn't stick around for that group to form. Oh, yeah, that would have been one to record as well. Metro, what can I drop to take Wraith Walk? I have no idea. I mean, I guess I have to see your talent points, but obviously I don't take these 3 talent points, which are like, that frees up a lot of talents. People keep telling me that this is not a good talent either, but I don't, like, I'm not really sure how it wouldn't be a good talent. I guess it doesn't happen very often. The ghoul's out for a full minute every 2 minutes though, so I don't really... Even if it only happened like 50% of the uptime, I guess. I don't know what the actual uptime is on it, but... What's up, Omnichrome? What's up, buddy? Welcome. Looks great. I'll give it a shot. Oh, yeah, cool. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. Is there a program you use to record your keys? Yeah, I use OBS. OBS is outstanding too now. I didn't realize this was a feature until recently. Apotheon and some others brought it up to my attention, but let me show you this feature here. So basically now there is a feature where you can record the audio only from specific applications as well. It's called application audio capture. I guess it says it's in beta, but it doesn't seem to not work or anything like that. So like I can't really show you this because my streaming software, I don't have that on, but regardless, I muted the desktop audio and then I only capture the audio from WoW. So that means that if I wanted to listen to music or, you know, be on Discord or watch sports or watch porn or something like that, you know, you'd be able to do that while still playing and recording and nobody would hear it, which is actually something that was a big problem for me because there'd be times where it's like, oh, I really want to watch the Yankees, or, you know, Duke or basketball or whatever. And then I'd also want to play WoW, but I couldn't, you know? So now with that feature, it's actually really easy. In the past, you used to have to set up something called a virtual audio cable, and then you'd choose what would come through there. But that's, you know, it's a lot less work now. Yeah, I'd either want to watch the Yankees or I'd be really horny or something. Like, you know, it's just like whatever, and you wouldn't be able to act on it because you'd be recording. So... But anyway, this is yeah, let's go to Blackrock Hold. Jay, what's up, Metro? How's it going, man? Welcome. Brett, what's up, buddy? How's the start of your day? Yeah, it's pretty good. I saw the video you sent me. I was a little confused. Was it you? You were telling me something, and I don't feel like the video represents what you told me. And maybe I'm confusing what you told me from what somebody else told me, though. Was it you who said that the guy went left and nobody else wanted to go left? Is that what you said? But I did watch the video, and we're definitely going to make a video on that because that is crazy key one way or the other. Thanks, I've been looking for a way to record game without hearing the porn in the background. Yeah, now you could do it. I've got drums are 3 words you always don't want to hear when they start a key. Yep. I've drums, let's blast. That'll make it. Which is really funny too, because the guy's like, we missed it by a few minutes. Oh, yeah, I wonder if maybe it's because you didn't have Bloodlust. Mr. Rager Gaming, what's up, buddy? Welcome. That's another key I lost when OBS crashed while recording. Oh, okay, so they're unrelated. Interesting. I wasn't sure if that was... Maybe I thought it was you, but it wasn't you. But yeah, either way, this one you sent me is outstanding. Demon Hunter can have porn up and as the class can be played with just one hand. Yeah, that's probably true. But yeah, I sent you something else. Yeah, I can't wait to make a video on that for sure. That's a unique one.
Some of nature's creations cannot be suffered to live.
Shut the fuck up, guy. Who are you? Rensar Greathoof? Bro, get the fuck out of here. Blue Jays winning this year. The Toronto Blue Jays? Winning what? Do they have new players that are exciting? I haven't really been following the Blue Jays. Who even won? I don't even remember who won that division last year. Was it the Rays again? Oh, Diab, thanks for the donation. QAR, but yeah, either way, welcome. Thank you very much, man. Very generous. Not yet. Well, unfortunately, that window's closing, yeah. We wasted our time doing Glory of the Dream Raider. Amount is a copy paste of free one you get. What is it? What's the amount? It doesn't give you the Moon Saber? It does, but I didn't invite Bloodlust, so there's no way I'm going to have any idea about mounts. That's the thing you get? I have no idea. Was he linking them? I'm confused. Anyway. I'm the only baseball fan living in Sweden. Oh, you live in Sweden? Damn, that's cool. I love baseball. Definitely my favorite sport to watch. Well, I don't know. College basketball, but it's tough. It's hand in hand. Is Black Rook the hardest one on Fortified? No, absolutely not. Great to get 3.3K yesterday. Congrats. Thanks, man. Yeah, no doubt. I hope the Lions make it to the Super Bowl. They've never been there once. Oh, wow. Well, thanks a lot, man, for $17.99 QAR. Probably not sure how much that translates to, but I do appreciate it, man. Very generous. I work at an auto dealer. Everyone has a team for most sports. Like, everybody likes sports there. Is that what you're saying?
4, 3,
They're commonly enjoyed here.
1.
Well, maybe you're talking about non-United States again, though. I don't know. I'm in a couple pools at work at the moment for the Super Bowl. Oh, cool. Yeah, I never really got into the whole gambling on the whole sports thing, but... Either you guys were like ultra right about the right just being way easier, or like, I don't know, like, yeah, you guys must have just been really right about it. We've done it this week, like 2 weeks ago when we did it on the left side, people just like, we wiped to that first pack like 3 times. And now it's like nobody really even dies. Well, there are some deaths, but probably due to the shitty bloodlust. I always thought if you need to gamble and enjoy sports, you don't really like sports. Well, a friend of mine who used to gamble like copiously on sports actually made a good case for the opposite behavior, and I do agree with them. He said it would turn sports or games that you don't like have a ton of commitment into something that you now really, really care about, you know? Like if you're only mildly interested in the Super Bowl, we'll go gamble on it and try to win $1,000 on it, and now you're gonna really fucking care about it, you know what I mean? Which I think that's just people lying to themselves, but regardless, he's not wrong about the idea of it putting a lot of extra, you know, extra weight onto the event. I've never gone left before. Yeah, well, in the beginning of the season, people were telling me to go left, and now people are telling me to go right, so I have no idea. I may be biased though, as my dad was a compulsive gambler who would bet on the most obscure sports possible. Yeah, obviously there's a lot of people who have like straight up addictions, and then that's not gonna ever go well for them, but... Hey, Blitz, what's up? Haircut looking good, thanks. I'm glad people are noticing. I'm quite happy with it. Just in time for the golf season, and by the time golf starts, it'll be a little bit longer again too, and it'll be perfect length. Back in Legion, you even skipped the start. Yeah, I know, but I don't think there's enough count to do that now. I don't enjoy sports like I enjoy WoW. I do, however, enjoy having fun with the coworkers and potentially winning some money. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's, you know, like I said, there are some positives to getting involved in sports like gambling and stuff like that, honestly. Hello, hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It's fun when you're doing non-crazy amounts of money. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know though. Like the guys I often play golf with, they like to go like $1 a hole and shit. It's like, bro, I'm not like, I just don't care. Like I'm not gonna give you $20. You know what I mean? It's just not worth it. I don't feel like gambling like that is worth it. A couple years back, I won the pool and had the pleasure of having everyone watch my coworker pay me $900. Wow. It's pretty serious. That's a lot more money than $20 for a round of golf. Well, it would never even be $20 though. Like at max it'd be 18, but it's obviously gonna be like more like 10 mostly. So it's like, oh great. And they're like, yeah, just something to make us care more about it. It's like, I want to be like, bro, if you don't care about the sport, then why are you here? I don't feel like when you're playing sports you should need extra incentive. That's whack, especially with golf. Like, come on, man, I'm just trying to relax. Yeah, unfortunately, gambling on golf seems like really common.
Ancient souls of the Black Rook, rise and join our chorus!
He's eating those? What the fuck? Okay. Barrier's gonna be enough, I guess. Good. Have you seen that Palworld game? I keep hearing that about it. No, I don't know anything about it. Actually, okay, so I did hear something about it this morning that I was surprised by. Nintendo is like potentially gonna sue them. I don't really know what's going on with it though. Look, when I win, I win. When I lose, well, I had fun trying. Gotcha. The amount of times I see Drake lose money on the UFC main events puts me off gambling for life. Yeah, doesn't he lose like hundreds of thousands of dollars? Nintendo has already looked through it and tried to get them in court while the game was under development. Oh, really? It sold 5 million copies in a weekend. Why? It seems very strange to me. Like, did they not have a pre-release? I hear people say like a ton of copies in a weekend. It's like, did it just launch without anybody knowing about it or something?
It is gone.
But makes no sense from FromSoft suing anything Souls-like. Well, I read the article about Nintendo, and they're saying that like a lot of the characters in that game are just like super like Pokemon, and it's kind of fucked up. So
I understand now.
it does look pretty fun potentially, but I only have time for WoW. Oh yeah, I've not seen a second of it honestly. Considering it's like 4 dudes in a dorm making it. Oh, okay, so that's the case then. It's like had no pre-order and just came out. A lot of Pokemon characters are like Dragon Quest characters. Oh yeah. Either, I mean, if you're talking about like morally, I agree with you. It's a pretty scummy thing, but Nintendo doesn't fuck around with this dude. They don't even like, dude, like to be like a Nintendo influencer is like the worst thing.
The invaders come for us. Do not let them.
They like copyright strike people who make videos on their games. It's crazy. They're pretty Sue happy. So I would take that serious if I was this company. The gameplay is so far off from Pokemon. Oh yeah. Either way, it's just about the characters apparently.
2, 1.
Being a Nintendo content creator is a nightmare. Yeah, I can only imagine. We're just not stopping that. GG, no kick, says the Disc Priest. Yep. You are correct. Priest has no kick. Yep. Do you catch things in balls in the game? I don't know. Trash is brutal. It doesn't mess around. Well, I'm sure I would agree with that. That was just people not kicking, and I don't really know why, because there's only the one kick. I'm not sure if it overlapped. People overlap. A lot of the Pokemon are very similar to the Pokemon ones, but they're just different enough to avoid copyright. Not according to Blizzard, I guess, or to Nintendo. So we'll see. Nintendo doesn't like people playing their own games, it seems, let alone making a clear imitation. But it's not that they don't like it, they just want all the money from their game no matter what. Like, it's like the Napster thing, you know, back in the day. They want the money no matter what. And they're entitled to it. Like, YouTube gives it to them, you know? So they be, you know, it's not like they're doing something and not getting anything back for it. But it's just very fucking selfish and very rude of the company to do that. When it's really funny because somebody put this in great perspective for me. Like, I had been recording those golf videos and been recording like 90% of them at the same golf course, and the guy found out about it over the winter, and I thought he might be upset or something like that because, you know, I didn't necessarily always say nice things about the golf course, but I think I was pretty positive about it in general. But regardless, he goes, "Oh, you kidding me? That's free advertising. You do whatever you want." I was like, oh shit, that's a great way to look at it. You know what I mean? And I'm sure most gaming companies look at it that same way. Palworld has made over 200 million in a weekend. Wow. Hey Glockwork, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Just seems so strange. Like, when was the last time you guys know of a game that was super popular that nobody was talking about? Fortnite? No, I don't think Fortnite was like hyped up like crazy, wasn't it? Because everybody was all about PUBG. To be honest, Nintendo needs an eye-opener anyway, with the fact that Pokemon was only on the handheld devices made by Nintendo instead of PC and Xbox, which is pretty much in every household. That's just how they do it, you know? I don't know. I must admit I have watched playthroughs of single-player story games instead of buying them before. Not sure how many others are in that boat. Yeah, obviously me as well, yeah. But a lot of the games, like, I check out and then end up buying because of it, you know? Like Final Fantasy VII, I literally did not plan on buying that game until I watched it, and then I watched it and I was like, oh shit, I'm buying that game. The remake. It's also only £30. What, the Palworld or whatever? I guess it's just chatting spaces. A lot of WoW players don't hear about other games because a lot of WoW players just don't multi-game. What does that mean? A lot of still. I was talking about, like, no, this is not just me not knowing about it, right? This is like a game that nobody knew about, surely, because I don't, like, it doesn't really make any sense, right? Like, to make that many sales in one weekend means there was just no pre-order or like hype building up to it, right? You checking out Palworld? No. Weren't you making good time? Why did that guy leave? Because he's a fucking idiot, like all the other people who leave. Some mistakes just tilt the people and then they're unable to get their emotions back in check, so they think the key's over. I guess the DPS got tired of dying. No, it was the healer. The guy who doesn't have an interrupt talking about missed interrupts. What a surprise. Honestly, I don't know why people really want priests in their key, especially this guy. Doesn't brick a key, doesn't bring a kick, and then complains about it. It's so fucking annoying, dude. Doesn't invite a bloodlust, doesn't bring a kick, and then is like complaining the whole fucking key. It's like, my god, dude, just shut the fuck up. Like, just shut up and we'll upgrade this key. Like, we've not even gotten to the hard part yet. Those levers on this Blackrook 26 are insane. The timer of this dungeon is ridiculously free. Unfortunately, not this week. Typically, I would agree with you, but that hallway with all the sanguine is a real time crunch there. Why don't you play Mass Grip if you want more kicks? I don't want more. Well, that's not a kick. What? I have plenty of things to stop the mobs, but we're talking about actual kicks. I highly doubt they're paying streamers to play their game. What is it? What are we talking about? Those sales would be directly from streamers being paid to play it. There was zero advertising. Oh no, well, I don't know. I don't know anything about the game, but it's pretty common that games pay people to play their games. Yeah, I find it's tough at the start. After the second boss, it gets massively easier. Yeah, not this week, unfortunately. The hardest part in that dungeon is the sanguine hallway with all the little spinny guys who just root themselves in it. We have had a lot of problems with that area this week. Do you pug your own keys usually? I never pug my own key. Asmongold is playing it, and no matter what he thinks of him, that's worth millions in advertising. Yeah, no doubt. That's why I'm kind of skeptical. Like, I'm not trying to say that people are lying about the game or something like that, but like it doesn't really make a lot of sense, right? When was the last time you guys heard about a game? Like, I feel like it's like Minecraft, right? Like, when was there a game that was like an indie game made by a small amount of people that became like a mainstream game in a 1 week? Like, I don't know, man. I'm a little skeptical. But I don't know a single thing about it, so it's whatever. Flappy Bird? Well, that's a phone game, right? Undertale? Yeah, that may be more recent, yeah. The reason it got popular is because it's very similar to Pokemon, so in a way they already did the advertising for it. Maybe. Fall Guys. I guess I don't even know what that game is. Do you drop the D&D slow talent for Sanguine this week? I don't ever take that one. Valheim? No, Valheim was like, that was a game that I knew about before it was launched. Fall Guys again became popular because streamers played it, yeah. I don't even know what that is. Vampire Survivor. How come you don't pug your own key? I don't enjoy it. I don't like watching people treat my key like trash and just walk away from it. It's a party game. Oh yeah, like Mario Party or something. Have you tried bringing Control Undead for Incorporeal? Yes. Mario Party stream when? Never. Just run your little dude over an obstacle course with loads of other people. You can play with viewers. Oh, okay. Among Us is another good one. Yeah, that may be. I don't remember the development of that. That may be another one that was just like written and just became huge. PUBG. That's a bit of a gray one though, right? Because that was basically a like there was already other games doing that, and PUBG just became the one that everybody latched onto. Among Us was out for nearly a year and wasn't successful, and then streamers made content of it and it became an instant hit. Right, that's what I'm saying. And like you guys said Undertale before, but I don't think that's the case. I think Undertale was out for a while and then it became huge because of the same reason. It's the collecting aspect and the exploration of the large world that piqued my interest in the game. Oh yeah. Nice. Well, good. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. PUBG was just part of the whole Battle Royale wave. Yeah, there's a lot of games that are already doing that before. Opinions on Demon Hunter this season? Nah. Daisy mod for Armor 2. That was a wild time. wild because we heard about that from like the ground up. Like some guy I guess was really into military shit, so he had played Arma 2 a ton, and then they had they knew about the mod coming out, DayZ or whatever, and somebody told us about it. He was like, check it out because it's gonna be huge. So I told Sai about it, and this was when me and Sai had the YouTube network. And so we were basically like tasking people to make videos and stream on it, and it blew the fuck up. Like it really put us on the map back then. We used to do like DayZ like giveaways at like Razor Naga and shit like constantly. It was crazy. Surprised you have 26 weight crest but not 26 fall. Yeah, well, unfortunately we don't really get invited to a lot of keys like 26 and higher right now, so I'm not sure we've even tried 26 fall yet. Who's Sai? My former business partner. I always forget, people don't know who he is. His name's Siler. He also is a big YouTuber on the WoW scene. Kind of crazy Microsoft fires so many Blizzard people today, even the Ybarra guy. But it looks like Ybarra quit, and I think he probably quit out of like protest by what happened, I assume. I've been having a lot of trouble with pugs this season. 22 to 23 keys last season, I had better pugs. This season, it's that bracket where you have people that don't use defensives and then blame healers. Yeah, it's tough out there, but only solace I can offer is if you record the runs and send me the funny stuff, then at least we'll be able to laugh and potentially learn from those situations. Yeah, he definitely wasn't fired. He quit, yeah. Just the reason he said he quit is a bit suspect to me. I don't really feel like it. Ybarra literally left Microsoft for Blizzard, so being acquired by Microsoft was probably not ideal for him. Oh, really? I didn't even realize that it went down that way. It's not just Blizzard people who got fired. Yeah, it's all the different companies under the umbrella now. When are you getting the prop where you're going? No plans. Do you play any other tanks or just Blood DK? Right now, just Blood DK, yeah. He was at Microsoft for 20 years. Oh, wow. I wonder how many WoW-specific employees were to go. I'm sure it'll come out eventually, but... all I know is when Caden was fired, Yithasons, he told me that they got a severance package of 6 months pay and all kinds of like benefit, like they keep their insurance for 6 months as well and shit like that. It's like, wow, pretty nuts. I wonder if you quit, like if Mike Ybarra quits, he doesn't get anything, right? He just leaves. Alright, we'll do another rise because this is a key I definitely want to see more. And hopefully we won't have guys release and then AFK for a minute. The Riot severance package looks really great. I kind of doubt Blizzard is doing anything nearly as good as that package. Oh, okay. Hey, there's Firelord. What's up, buddy? This dude left like 40 comments on the videos overnight. What's up, man? How's it going? Welcome. Well, at that level, people like him can typically afford to quit. Well, it's not, yeah, did you see what he said? He's like, I'm going to go travel the world now. It's like, how much were you getting paid? What the fuck? The amount of hunters roll up with 0 verse and get 1 shot on so many mechanics. What is the amount? How many would you say? I guess like greater than 1, right? Dude, I had to let my anger out with how many levers there are. I'm in the same boat, man. It sucks. He was the president, so I assume he got paid pretty damn well. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. That title usually commands some kind of pay, big pay, huh? What was he at Microsoft? Like, what did he do there? Did he work on Windows 8 or something? That's probably why he left.
Dragonflight has already infiltrated the Timeways. We must follow.
Maybe he was upset that this rival game got canned. I think it's like gotta be, right? I think like he left because he didn't like what happened here, yeah. Bryce, what's up, buddy? I hope all is well. Good luck with your keys today. Thank you. I do also hope all is well, and I also will thank you for the luck. Think he was the solitaire game designer and balancer? I don't know, I wonder why that game is super imbalanced. I mean, proper investments at the pay grade, and you're pretty much set up for life. Job or no job. Oh, really? I don't even know how old that guy is, though. I think he's a little older than people think he is. I mean, if he worked in another company for 20 years, he's got to be like at least in his late 30s or 40s, right? Metro, how is Rise now? Well, yesterday we did it, and unfortunately we had some really dumb shit go on in it, so we'll see. It definitely is way easier though. I have a video I'd love to send you. It was 22 Dark Card from early in the season when people didn't know the route perfect and we were missing percent with 4 minutes left. Yeah, send it to me. Absolutely. I'll definitely take a look at it. I've had 2. If you want to email it to me, that'd be best. I had 2 disbands so far today, but both were good vibes near the end. Agreed timer was done, so been a good day. Gotcha. Looks like Mike was corporate vice president of Microsoft. Oh, shit. So he's been paid for a long time. I'm pretty sure he was just one of the big names at Xbox. Like that. Where can I find your email? If you go to the channel's About tab or whatever, it should be there. I assume a lot of people that got laid off were in the position that overlapped after acquisitions. That's what people are saying, yeah. Which I don't understand that, like. But yeah, I guess that's how that works at that level. Timbot, what's up, buddy? Another month, 28.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, man. X, yeah, dude. X gonna give it to you. Plastic material right there, yep. How is Blood Death Knight the best healer when it can't heal people externally? Yeah. Alright. Was a bit hair to sad here. Odyssey, the survival game they've been working on for years, has been canceled. Oh yeah. That was a rather sad end to that Black Rook. Oh yeah. Sadly, a lot of sad endings to people leaving keys. That's a good point. They were probably equivalent jobs in both companies. So when they merged, there were 2 people doing the exact same job. Yep. You will do Morchi first. That's how it reads, but I assume it's just another guy who can't speak English asking a question that he barely understands. So strange, I only see home video, live playlist, and community. Ah, okay, well, no worries. Whatever is easiest for you to send it to me is fine. Just tough if people send it to me in Discord or something like that, because then I end up losing track of it with all the different PMs I get.
Beware.
HR, the overlap tends to be in areas like customer support and HR marketing. Oh yeah. They did say it was developers too though, so I don't know.
Beware.
What's up? Any luck with the legendary yet? Nope. WoW has really become a top-down action game when you play Mythic, so yeah.
Beware.
Top-down action game. I don't know what that really refers to, but actual game devs weren't at risk unless their property were getting axed. Oh, is that what it is? So it's only the people who are working on that new game that got fired. I'd assume the devs that got the boot were for the survival game. Yeah, it sounds like it. That was a hell of a first pull. Yeah, that's pretty standard. That was a small pull compared to what I would normally do in there. Normally I'd go all the way to the maiden because the maiden actually helps you kill the trash, but with Sanguine there's just like 0 chance she's not going to heal the pull. So it doesn't seem worth it. Layoffs are pretty much clockwork in acquisitions. I don't think I've ever seen an acquisition not closely followed by layoffs. What's, like, why? Seems really weird. Why acquire new people if you're not gonna, like, what's the point?
Beware.
They're trading up, is that what they're doing? They're like firing the dead weight and getting better people in the same positions?
Beware.
That's kind of shitty, man. I don't know.
Beware.
I'm presuming they're just replacing people. That's kind of fucked up. I don't know. Microsoft wants Call of Duty. They want the products, not the people.
Beware.
No, I don't know.
Beware.
Just like people said, it's just overlap. Why pay A and B to choose? Well, no, but I'm asking why get A and B if, in the first place? Like, what is the real? Like, why did they acquire people that are just overlapping people they already have? I don't get it.
Beware.
I don't know. In all the other Microsoft studios, they just kept the existing teams and let them to continue to develop. It seems out of the ordinary. Oh yeah.
Beware. 2, 1. Beware.
Guys, they haven't just bought a small game team. They bought a massive corporation. People fire and rehire at a lower rate. It saves money. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Yesterday I was kicked from a pug raid on Smolderon. As soon as the fight started, I got kicked. A friend told me they do this to exploit the flexible raid size. Oh yeah. I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure once the boss is pulled, nothing changes. I found the about section in the description of the stream. I guess you could put it in a different location than what I'm used to. Oh yeah, I meant on the actual channel page, sorry. Loot size is locked in as soon as the boss is pulled, yep. We're talking corporate, so there's a multitude of reasons. A lot of them are hiring people for work experience for less pay. Yeah, it just seems weird that they would do that and not. Like, why hire people that are just going to overlap people you already have?
3, 2, 1.
Do you think the people that hire won't know what WoW is? I don't know.
Beware.
Firing people that have worked on Blizzard for years and hire people that don't know what WoW is.
For the infinite? No.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know who's getting what, but yeah, anyway. I'm not able to really give too many opinions on it. I don't know anything about it, but definitely seems like ultra root and honestly a waste of their own money. Because even for some period of time, they paid 2 people to do the same job, so it seems really stupid, but...
But your path ends here. You cannot stop what is infinite. Your greatest fear.
Someday I'm just gonna die to that boss. If you get kicked in the middle of the raid boss fight and the boss is killed, you won't get loot, and you're also loot locked. Oh yeah. I think that actually happened to Sai, and that was, he had a big, like, he quit the game over it, basically. I think that was what happened to him. I know there was some, like, big dispute about raiding and somebody kicking him.
My flows are infinite. Infinites grant me strength.
Did you know on this boss, when he jumps in and lands on you, he knocks you flying off the edge? Yeah, it happened to me yesterday, but I didn't die to it, luckily.
I will protect this future. Your greatest fears realized.
Beware.
You fall.
Tech does these layoffs all the time. It's really standard. And it's just so weird. It's just such like a bad visual, and especially like with WoW and Blizzard in general being like in a weird social state. Like I feel like it's really just not what you want to do.
Is inevitable. My strike is true.
We're gonna fire you and pay you for 6 months just to hire someone else. Yeah, as I'm saying, it doesn't make any sense at all. Public sector is definitely more chill and stable, but that comes with less benefits and pay. Bigger the company, the smaller the person. Shrugging off 20% of your work thing is a biannual thing.
I will protect.
So why do so many people like freak out about it then? Like if you look at the Wowhead comment section, people are like going nuts about it.
Your greatest fears.
Been a lot of layoffs lately. Riot did 500 the other day. Google's done about 1,000. Oh yeah.
Beware.
You
So basically you're saying like don't work for those companies unless you want to switch jobs every other year.
My blows are infinite.
Google did even more layoffs last year. Oh wow. They're probably just eventually going to replace all their employees with AI though, right? Like what the fuck?
Your annihilation.
Blizzard laid off the Dragonfly team, hence the lack of tuning. Good one.
My blows are
Funny.
infinite.
And Elon Musk fired a bunch of folks at Twitter that trigger ripple effect through the tech sector. Why? Oh, that's so shitty. Wow. That's unfortunate. Okay, I sent it to your email. Really do love your content. An actually good-minded player looking and talking about Mythic Plus. Content that is not easy to find. Well, I appreciate you saying that, man. Companies who did well during COVID massively overhired and now they have to downsize. I don't know. COVID, that was a long time ago now. It's 2024. Many tech companies saw that they don't need the headcount that they were paying for. But so that's definitely not the case with Blizzard though, right? Because they've like laid off people multiple times and hired people multiple times since all that. So that's definitely not the case there. To be honest, the Twitter layoffs were justified. They were wasting money and doing nothing all day. Oh, well, Twitter's pretty much the platform for that, so I'm not surprised. You have 2 mythic boss kills. I have 2 mythic boss kill videos. I could send you 2. Oh yeah, no, nothing for rating. We don't do that here. That's not it. They do need the headcount, so they hire more, and then they don't anymore, so they fire. Oh yeah.
Beware.
What's there to do at Twitter? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No idea.
Beware.
They did a day in the life video of Twitter employees, and they're 8 hours, and I counted 1 hour of work. Oh wow, you meticulously looked at it, huh?
Beware.
I actually measured. It was only like 48 minutes too. It wasn't even a full hour.
Beware.
Yeah, it was 48 minutes, 34 seconds. That's what I saw too. Well, not to be pedantic, but it was 33 and a half seconds. But yeah. They do a morning ritual praising the algorithm. Oh wow, really? That's kind of like there's some religions that do that, right? The way the US handles their employees compared to other countries in the world is insane. Here in Ireland, we would get like twice as much paid leave. Oh yeah. Yeah, this country is like literally all about making money. Funny story, right before I leave for work, but I joined a guild that was extended lockout to Laredar, and so now I have the boss on Laredar and Naimu, and still have not seen the first 4 bosses. Oh yeah. Oh, so you've killed 2 mythic bosses, but not the early ones. It's funny. They will clear next week, so you'll get the first 4. Oh yeah. Easy first try maze. I thought it would have been ultra swag if I did it while I was reading a comment, but no, I've fucked it up.
3, 2, beware.
Time for a wee game of Frogger. Okay. Elon destroyed Twitter, lol.
Beware.
Got it.
Beware. Beware.
It's certainly a huge loss to mankind. Yeah, Twitter. The place where great minds go. Social media needs to be destroyed, yeah, I would tend to agree. I think they should add more mazes and dungeons. Maybe one where there's a Rubik's Cube that you have to solve. They've had that before, yeah.
Beware.
I will be the 5 of 9 guy with cutting edge for the first 4 bosses. Yeah, unfortunately, that's like, yeah, I would not want to be in that boat, but
Beware.
had a lot of people, like, over the years when I was a guild leader, like, sign up and, or whatever, apply, and they had, like, none of the first boss killed, and it's like, okay, so you just basically got carried.
The time waits
The
for
maze
me
in
to
Mythic
kiss
Plus
you
is like
the
Frogger, is
door.
it? I wouldn't say that at all, but... Cross Realm is already out for Frogger. That's, dude, that game's old. You're way late on that topic. How many keys do you complete a day? I don't know, but you can take a look at the spreadsheet and find out for yourself. Took the devs 40 years to implement Cross Realm and Frogger. It probably wasn't even the actual original devs. If it's anything like Roller Coaster Tycoon, the fans make the game better. He completes an average of 82 keys per day. Whoa. That's many. Cross Realm for Mythic Raid does not open until the first 200 kills get cutting edge. I think it's... I don't even know anymore. It used to be like that, but now I think it's something else. I think like Blizzard just opens it at some point now. Used to be first 2 on both factions, and Alliance was always like negative, so it would take like months. Horde would be done for like double the time it would take Alliance.
There's no way I can get us back to the past like this.
Three, two, one.
From what I read, it's first 200 on both sides. I think they did change that, yeah. People try to make Elon out to be some kind of genius when in reality his companies receive millions of dollars in tax liens and government funding. Some kind of, what does intellect have to do with money? I guess if you live in the United States, you make that confusion probably a lot, but... I forgot Elon must factor in cross realm rating. It's like a couple of different conversations going on right now. What do you use for unit frames? Like this? This is just the Blizzard default. On the right side, it's Voodoo. Is cross faction a thing in Mythic Plus? Yes, always is, no matter the first week or the last week. Everything other than Mythic rating is always cross-realmable.
Three, two, one.
As time gets rewritten, things get messy here. Be ready for anything.
Man. That monk kind of calmed down. Yeah, it's annoying to talk like that, but... On to business now.
Three, two.
How long have you been playing? I got the game the day it came out. Thankfully, Mythic rating will be cross-realm from the go in PWW, yeah. To be fair, Twitter hasn't been working very well. There were many issues with it. Oh yeah. What did you play before our DK came out? I was Holy Pally main. I actually have a whole video on my origins as a WoW player if you want to watch that. It should be an interesting watch. I have like a small playlist of videos about like me instead of the game. It's called Metro Lore, I think is the name of the playlist. Can you tell the difference between 24 and 25? Yeah, it's actually become very noticeable over the last few months. There's a huge jump from 24 to 25 and again to 26. What just happened? The guy died, he like ran off or something? You were only 15 back then, yep. Got the game when I was 15. Also curious as to what issues you mean. Oh yeah. Well, maybe he'll explain it. Do you think you are skilled enough for a 30? No, definitely not. I can barely survive in a fucking 26. Not sure how much of it has to do with skill or just the class, but yeah. Monk's talking way too much. Yeah, it's really annoying.
3, 2, 1.
I've been paying $9.99 a month since the end of TBC. I'd love to see that money set in front of me. Isn't it 15? More than 9, right? Or maybe you live somewhere where it's, yeah, some different currency or something. Do people even pug 30s? Oh, no, I don't think so. Maybe like 1 key a week or something. I don't know. Another marksman hunter today, I just noticed. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's the guy who's dead. I bet you can do it monitor your 30 with the monitor time. I bet you can do it 30 with your monitor turned off. I don't think so. That's in pounds. Oh, okay.
Beware.
The highest red arrow score has done a single 30 and it's a tall. Oh yeah. Why would I use a battle res on trash? Okay, so there. Alright, welcome to Pugging Mythic Plus. You're probably skilled enough for 30, it's just that Blood Decay does not work in super high keys. After a point, you just can't live because of how the class is played. Oh yeah. Don't play this game again. I play this game for a living. Trash route like you. Okay, I'm not allowed to whisper him again. Hey, Des Moines, what's up, buddy? Welcome. If by pug you mean pick up whoever's in your friend list is online at the time, then yes. No, like a straight up pug, yeah. With the tsunami that hit Japan, the org posting updates was rate limited and couldn't post your hours until they are given a special exemption as a result of the introduced rate limiting. Is that why the guy left? Is that what you mean? Very small-minded demon hunter. I don't even know what he's complaining about. Like what? Were those guys must have been friends, I guess, right? I don't even understand. He's gonna defend the guy who just sat there dead for a minute and a half on trash? What? How do you manage the try-hard cries? I mean, you don't have to. That guy's a fucking idiot. It's like if somebody who has the intellect of a 5th grader tells you you're doing something wrong, like, how can you take that serious? Was that the guy who said Morchi first? Yeah. You could do a 30 because the healers are more skilled at that level. It's always the Demon Hunter because it's the new brain dead equivalent of a warrior. Oh yeah. Complaining about the route when the route is a walk in a straight line. I just don't really get it. Like 25 rise, like what are we talking about routes for? I don't really see the issue. It's shocking that people talk like that in a game when they would never say that dumb shit to my face. Nah, that's not shocking. Healer loses value the higher key you go. You can't heal one shots. Okay. I'm confused as well. What did he expect you to do? He wanted me to do Morchi second for some reason. I have no idea why. I think people go Morchi first to have less on the tank and battlefield. It wouldn't have been up. Like we would have been sitting there for like it was almost up there, right? We were only like 3 minutes away from using it. So if we did Morchi first, we would be sitting on it for like 7 or 8 minutes by the time we go over the other side. Pretty much just like lust on CD on that key. I don't think it really matters. You're just trying to get the timer to be less tight. That's the only actual thing that you're trying to do there. Alright, but anyway, that's fine. I'm only doing that key to practice. I don't even care. Isn't that just for Tyrannical? No. Oh, if you're talking about the Morchi thing? I have no idea. Maybe. Alright, Monk. Demon Hunter, Warrior, Hunter. He's just friends with Morchi and really misses her. People who die to tank in a 25 just shouldn't be in a 25. It doesn't matter where you'd lust. Don't worry, he's ranked 1,825th best Demon Hunter in the world. Oh, I'm definitely not worried. Alright, let's go ahead and get that on the other sheet too, though. You know, Kid D. I know. Inoki DH is his name. Have you seen any arcane mages? Yeah, we've definitely seen some. I don't know how many, but if the acronym for the class is in their name, you know they're a Flavor of the Month reroller. Yeah, pretty much. Or they have like a copious amount of characters and they have no real names for them anymore. Just sign up to everything. Too few keys to be picky anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, definitely trade it up. Hopefully, I don't know, you guys are talking to each other. I'm ranked 7,000th best Brewmaster on my alt, and I've got 11s. It's my highest fort. Yeah, a little bit less people playing Brewmaster than Demon Hunter, right? Trash like you, stop playing. Love these kind of people, though. It's really confusing. It's like, what are you talking about? Oh, that's obscure. That's the viewer, right? Welcome. I'm not gonna stop playing because you don't like my route. That doesn't even make sense. Wouldn't you want me to just get better? Or maybe you should tank. Isn't Demon Hunter tank pretty good? I've heard it's pretty decent. Almost every Demon Hunter I see this season has some form of Havoc, Fel, or Demon Hunter in their name. I hit 3K on my Brewmaster or my BM Hunter for the first time ever. Keys are easier than they've ever been. Yep, definitely. Don't forget Illidan in the name. Yeah, that's a common one. Demon Hunter tank, most meta tank out there. I wonder why he's not playing that. If you're a streamer, having a naming convention, it makes sense. If you don't stream and do it, then it's pretentious. A naming convention? What does that mean? Everybody gets together and votes on the name or something? What do we call it? Name con? Demon Hunters have been top tier since BFA. Not last season, unfortunately, but... Alright. Stream should vote on the name for the third Blood DK all. Well, now I actually have 5. That would be my 5th now. So I have Metro, haha, that was the orc. Then I have Metro Nice, that's this one. Then I made Metro Rock, I think is the name of it. That was the Dark Iron that I played. And then I recently boosted one with the free boost so I can get extra rep, because I just didn't even have some of the reps started even. And that one's named, I don't even, Metro Rise, I think. And that's a human Death Knight. So I have 4 DKs, and then if you want me to start a 5th, then it would be a 5th one, yeah. What race would I even go at that point? Oh, I guess Dwarf. That's the only one that I don't... Well, no, I have Dark Iron Dwarf, though, yeah. I don't know. Metro Angry, switch it to whenever a Pug DPS quits a key. Metro Nice is just a quip on the way people just say, like, bizarre shit, and I don't know what to say to them other than just say nice. I don't really do it as often anymore, though, I feel like. I say gotcha a lot more. Metro Lever? Yeah, and then I'll only leave keys. Like, I won't upgrade a single key. Link my Radio IO score and sign up to 20s. See if I get invited, and then just do nothing but leave keys. I actually considered that at one point. I wonder if Blizzard, like, if all I did was stream me leaving keys and being, like, a total ass to every single person, would they care more? You know what I mean? Because it seems like they just don't care, because it's like this, oh, those guys are just idiots thing. You know what I mean? I doubt it. I don't know, man. I think they might. Like, imagine if, like, Asmongold level person was just leaving keys. Like, he literally was just joining keys and just trolling, and not even, like, he just only intended to leave. Blizzard would have to do something at that point, right? They would ban me? It's not against any rules. That's the problem. I haven't played for some time right now. Is it worth to get back into it? Yes. Definitely the best time to play WoW, like, ever. It's in the best state it's ever been. There was that one guy in Shadowlands doing it. It went viral and nothing happened. Oh, really? When was that? Hey, I just joined. Has Rise felt easier to time? Unfortunately, no, but that's just because there's shitty players in the groups that we've been playing with. If it was an Asmongold-sized streamer, there'd probably be some kind of suspension. But they can't suspend him for anything. It's not against any rules currently. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing to suspend him for. If there was rules, then people would get in trouble for it. Wouldn't this be considered griefing? Nah, apparently not, right? Because nobody ever gets in trouble for it. People do it literally all the time in keys, and nobody ever gets in trouble for it. That's like my ace in the hole. Like, if you know, they play the NOS card kind of thing, where they're like, yeah, we're thinking about Classic, and then they don't say anything for years. If they do that, and like it's another fucking 2 expansions later, and there's still not been any changes to Mythic Plus, that's my ace in the hole. I'm just gonna stream me leaving keys over and over again. Hopefully it won't ever have to come to that. They literally did nothing to Soda Poppin when he was caught buying gold. No ban, no suspension. They just took some items and gold. Well, that's a thing that's in the rules too, right? So it's automatic suspensions. The guy who does heroic fire at kills on Twitch got silenced for advertising, even though he never advertised once. Well, mass reporting, that's different. We're talking about something different there. They will make up their own rules if it's someone with that much influence. That would be a PR nightmare for them, so I don't think they would, honestly. I mean, look at what happened with Wreckful, right? Like, people still look at that as being unjustified, even though he literally broke rules. I thought we might see some new PTR stuff today, but I doubt we will with the layoff news today. I don't think that has anything to do with Blizzard development team, right? I just imagine your average 10 reports a day if you literally only left key. Not sure how many is needed to take action. I don't know how that works, but again, like, what would they report me for? It's not. If people got suspended for that, like, we would know about it. Even when you go to suspend, or even when you go to report somebody, there's not even an option. Like, what am I going to choose? An appropriate name? You can't report people for leaving keys, right? That's what I'm saying. Wreckful was rightfully banned, but man, I felt for him. Yeah, I mean, he was rightfully banned, and people still look at it as like one of the biggest PR mistakes Blizzard ever made. Ever been to United Kingdoms? No. I can't think of any other game that do Mythic Plus like content, but if there was one, it'd crush WoW. I don't know about that. Don't forget, like, WoW is popular because of how old it is and how many people play it and have this like connection to it from a young age. Can you please do a fast recap about what we're talking about? We're just talking about levers, basically. It takes 25 reports to auto-silence you. Oh, really? And is that account-wide if you get silenced, or is it just character-wide? I don't even know how it works. It's account-wide. Oh, really? Do you have videos about the season's dungeons? I just got back to the season and don't remember most of the dungeons at all. I don't have videos like instructing you on how to do the dungeons, but I have 300 and plus runs on the spreadsheet where you can look through every single, like you can sort by anything you would want to see. Like if you only want to see a tall runs, if you only want to see keys that are upgraded, if you only want to see keys with a, you know, a holy pally or something like that, like you can use the spreadsheet to that way. Within what time period must those 25 reports occur? I don't know about that number, honestly, but... After your discussion on ROM hacks, I got to wondering, have you ever heard of the Super Metroid plus Link to the Past combo randomizer? Individually, both SNES games. Yeah, I've heard people do this. Hey, Psycho Wrath, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Damn, that's impressive that you have a SS for that. What does that stand for? If you only want to see keys with the bad English Demon Hunter. Yeah. Spreadsheet. Oh, okay. I've never heard anybody abbreviate spreadsheet SS. That's funny. We got it all. All the stats. I'm watching your stream, DK. Welcome. G for Malganis. That's a buddy. Welcome. Let's go crush the ski. Get you a nice 26. Maybe a 27. We actually double upgraded to 25 at all a couple weeks ago, so we'll see. Wasn't you in the middle of typing? At least I can speak English. Yep. As I thought screenshot, I thought SS was screenshot, yeah, or SS and like in Pokemon, like I've never heard anything but that. Do you understand he's watching your stream? Isn't he stream sniping? No, stream sniping usually means you're doing something like to win in PvP, right? That Mug Healer is my best friend. Oh yeah? Yeah, it's a viewer of the stream as well. As a German, SS means something else. Yeah, I've heard that. Lord Cartman, what's up, buddy? How's it going so far today? Same as always, but yeah. So far, so good. So far, it's been a fun stream. Maybe he meant like SS, like in League. That someone is missing on a lane. Oh yeah. What does SS mean in League? I don't know if I've heard that phrase before. Salty spittoon. Oh, I don't know if that's what it means. What the fuck? SS means missing. League players are weird. Yeah, I have no idea. I know missing in action is MIA, but I did never figure out SS. Yeah, maybe, yeah, I don't know. Strong safety? Is that what it means? It's a football thing, right? I really don't know. Maybe missing is faster than typing missing. But it's faster to type missing, yeah. Something's missing. SS is used in MOBA games to call an enemy that is missing in the lane. Why though? That's what we're asking why. The new league tech is sending the bait icon that someone messes up because it's a hook. Bait icon. I just don't even know what we're talking about. I heard SS being used for strong safety more. Yeah, you're an NFL fan. Alright, boss down. We got Shadow Meld still, we'll use it. I'm certainly not installing Vanguard to play League. Good, that's exactly how long I stopped playing for. Oh, really? Where's Vanguard? Any thoughts on Holly Holm versus Kayla Harrison? I'm not really, like, I don't really know much about Kayla Harrison, so I have no idea. Obviously, Holly Holm's, like, she's on the end of her career there, so I don't know. It's the anti-cheat Riot uses for their games. Oh, really? Thanks for the informative VODs on your channel. I've been binge watching them with some popcorn. I appreciate your reply. I've never done anything in Mythic Plus, so this definitely helps. Oh, sweet man, yeah. I try to read and reply to every comment. If it detects you cheating, they will terminate the game. Oh, shit. Kind of like in the Terminator or whatever, right? Riot anti-cheat, except it has to run on your PC 24/7. Wait, what? Why? People actually do that? Like, that's pretty ridiculous. I'm surprised anybody does that. Yo, Metro, would you rather choice between playing one-handed or with one eye? Neither. Yeah. Just continue playing as I play currently. Like, end the game so no one loses ranked shit. It's only like that. It's only used in Valorant right now, but they're planning to use it in other games. Wow, that's crazy. Cheating is that easy in that game, I guess. Another rumor I heard that Izzy versus Dreekus. Supposedly Dreekus wouldn't have called out Izzy if he didn't get the go-ahead from Izzy. That's possible, but I don't see that happening. I guess we're, like, have they still not announced it? Yeah, they still, Dana said they were going to announce it this week, so. Software running on the highest privileges possible on your system, even higher than your drivers, owned by a Chinese company. What can go wrong? Yeah, I'm definitely not downloading programs that aren't video games, that's for sure. If you have that big of a problem with cheating, then it's probably time to do something about the actual game. Not put fucking third-party bullshit, or I guess it's first-party, but either way, not put like extra bullshit on your computer to help fix it. So I do a lot of 12 to 16s. I just like gearing alts. I'm not interested in top-tier content anymore. I don't even raid. I find that people take the content way too seriously. Oh, yeah. Well, if you're doing that level content, that's exactly what I'd imagine you're finding a lot of funny stuff at. So maybe record that. And the funny stuff you send over to me, and we could have a video and a laugh and a learning and all that. Usually those lowered keys, they have a lot of funny moments. It's a crypto farmer on your PC. Is it really? So you get money to have it? That's cool. One hand versus one eye? What a weird question. Yeah, I don't really do like hypotheticals. If it's something that won't happen, I don't care to think about it. Did you get the axe yet? No. Time to download Vanguard. I want my free money. Yeah, no doubt, man. I'm trying to get paid. Go play League of Legends and download their bullshit. My character names are normally James, then character, and I have zero imagination. Ah, that's fine. It's like I've always done it where like I want people to call me something, so that's the first thing. Metro. And then everything else is just a modification. But like not putting something that's at least somewhat clever in instead of just putting the name. I don't know, I don't really do that. How can I pug with you? Right now, pretty much if you have a 25 or higher on US realms. Oh shit, I realize I'm massively behind on the stream. Yeah, I figured. But the axe does a lot of damage now. Yeah, I saw. I definitely see it's a lot better now. It's my top damage now in keys. Sometimes it's blood DK. Yeah, it looks like it's a lot better now. Are you Metro though? You mean like, am I a train? If so, then no. Definitely a lot less risky to use as well, thankfully, which is my main critique. Oh, okay. Can you explain blood survivability so that I, from a healer perspective, can understand when my DK is in trouble? Your DK is always in trouble, but he always has the tools to take care of his own self, so that's pretty much TLDR. I don't know what healer you're playing, but give him externals on any packs that you feel like would be dangerous for him to survive on the pull. Otherwise, that's it. If you're playing a spec that has damage reductions, give it to him as liberally as possible outside of that. But, yeah. Like, if you're a Mistweaver, then just watch, basically. Your disc. Yeah, well, I mean, you have 2 charges of paint suppression or whatever, so you can use it pretty liberally, but... Yeah, basically just like any pull that you think he would struggle on, then give it to him on the pull of that pull, and that's it. Metro is a term for men that are not gay but embrace gay culture. Oh, metrosexual. That is actually the name of the characters. That's, yeah, if you watch the origin video, that is yeah. That's where it all started, but it was because of Blood Elf characters, not anything, like, it wasn't even me. My character was not named that. My original character was named Blackhammer, but then I basically took over a friend's account, and his character was a paladin named Metrosexual Elf because of Blood Elf shit. And the rest is history. People started calling me Metro, and we never went back. I haven't heard that term in a long time, though. I don't think people still say that. End of pulls can be scary in things like raging or bolstering weeks. Yeah. Not really for blood DK, though. Is that why you grew your hair out? No.
Beware.
Metrosexual Elf is somehow the most elf-fitting thing I've ever heard. Yeah, they had all super, super clever names, man. I love those names those guys used to have. Peter Pan is back. Oh shit, what is that ball I'm carrying? Welcome back, Pete. It's called the Dragonbane Lance. It's from Captain Lancer, the rare outside of the Dragon Keep thing in the first zone of Dragon Isles. That is true, but Blood DK is especially vulnerable to starter pulls as they need to take damage first. Yep. What's up, Metro? Hope you're doing great. Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I can't go back to pugging a Shadow Priest after playing Vengeance. It's so painful not being in control of the route. Yeah, that's how I am too. That's why I'd never really be able to play DPS. It'd be so boring too at times. It's like, alright, do my rotation, especially on like low keys, right? Like, holy fuck, you're just sitting there pressing buttons and not doing anything but that. You know it, man. Trying to tag your name, guy above me greeting me. Okay. If you really want to be bored, play Shadow Priest or Demo Lock in low keys and watch everything die before you even get the finish of dotting. Yeah, I don't think I could ever play DPS. Even in low keys, at least like tanking and healing can be fun, but I tried that. I did like BM Hunter for like 2 or 3 weeks in BFA, and I wanted to just like, it was, man, the least fun thing I've ever done. Demon Lock gets to drop 1 AoE and the pack is dead. Same goes for Fire Mage and low keys. Everything dies before you even get going. Tanking low keys is great. You're invincible and can basically carry the group to victory. I do enjoy doing like a fresh death knight here and there. It's pretty fun to play Blood DK under geared. Guardians are the DPS pretending to be tanks. Why? The most fun thing about DPS is the small chance of getting to violently flame your tank. Actually, yeah, no, I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah, it would be fun to just flame other people, even when I don't know anything about what I'm talking about. I can do melee DPS, though you have to really watch your positioning. Like, I could probably enjoy doing DPS in a 25, but doing a DPS in a 15, no fucking chance. Like, the gearing up process would just kill me. I would never be able to make it out of the gearing process. I want to try DK so bad, but I always think I'll be overwhelmed with the runes. Nah, runes is like, that's easy now. Especially with all the changes in Dragonflight, you pretty much have like enough runes to just fuck around and not even care. Flaming and blaming tank and healer must be fun. It happens so often. Yeah, it must be a great blast for those guys. Gearing is incredibly easy, especially on some classes. I just meant like the progression of the character, right? Like you're not going to go into 25s the second you start the character, so it would take some weeks to get to the actual challenging content. Watching my tank solo bosses from insane amounts of health after everyone's wiped is what made me try tank. Yeah, no doubt. That's partially why I got into it too, to be honest, because it felt like I kind of was sick of watching people fuck around, and I'm like, all right, let me just take control of this situation. It'll be a lot easier. Sadly, there's not a lot of opportunity to solo save shit like there used to be, but it's a great feeling when you can actually do it. Also, tank queue, having fun getting into keys as a DPS. Well, yeah, I mean, I'll just do my own key, but
Beware. Beware. Beware.
hey, Ballas, what's up, buddy? Welcome. If you play a meta class, Q isn't that bad as DPS. Obviously, like, yeah, it's easier to get in as taking healer, but
Beware. Beware.
sadly, people see score on points at face value when leveling a new DPS alt. You're fighting people who have way higher IO and eye level. Yeah, that's why I always just do my own key on alts, because it's not worth fucking around with trying to join other people. Good recommendation on True Detective. 3 episodes in and I'm hooked. Oh, you're saying first season 1? Yeah, it's a good idea. Start with season 1 and then go watch season 4. You could watch season 2 and 3 later. I like them. I think a lot of people don't like them, but I think they're really good as well. But yeah, start with 1 and then go right to 4. If you guys have never watched this show and you're hearing about the hype right now, now's the time. Curious, don't most routes avoid this pull? I have no idea. I just do the route that I do and it seemed to work fine. They don't have anything else to judge you by, so it makes sense that people look at score and eye level. Yep. I like pulling the mini boss and chaining in packs around the center as we go. Nice. I don't get why they skipped the middle pack. Historically, the middle pack was like a fucking insanely difficult pull. Like, if you pulled that in BFA, you had pretty much no hope of killing it without massive amounts of issues. I always pull the middle pack last. Oh yeah, you don't want to lust on it? I feel like lust there is a really good idea. In fact, I did the route wrong. I forgot we needed to go. Yeah, we did the route wrong. Everyone goes left and you don't need the mill for count. Oh, okay. Do you ever look up your routes or just make your own? Yeah, I mostly just make my own. There's a YouTuber called Bowser, the healer, who made an entire video where he pretty much shared your opinion on how to improve the Mythic Plus system. So the movement is picking up steam. Yeah, I mean, just talk about it and it improves that, right? So that's all I'm trying to do is like raise awareness kind of thing. Just get more and more people involved in the conversation. Unfortunately, there's a lot of fucking idiots out there who are defending the levers, especially frustrating defending the people who are just like true sociopaths, saying like, I literally don't care about the other people in my group. I don't know how you could defend that, honestly. It's really crazy. That is scary and really makes me worry for the future of this world, but that's a different topic altogether, I guess. I feel like left is a wipe waiting to happen in Pugs. Yeah, I see no reason to go left. I don't get it at all. I watched that 25 where the guys 4-man the last 2 bosses and they got absolutely fucking owned by the mobs on the left side. Dude, you saw when that one dude non-verbaled his 30 push key and people were defending him. I don't know what that even means, sorry. I'm excited to see what comes next with the next expansion in terms of Mythic Plus. Yeah, me too. Hopefully they're actually going to take some big action. And got mad and went mute in a 30. Oh, that shit. Yeah, heard people talking about that the other day. Don't really know anything about that though. Non-verbal drama, great content. I don't know why people care so much. Okay, we're just not interrupting that. Even if you go left, you can still grab the mini boss. You can skip the second Colossus pack there, get you.
Servants of Yasma are not welcome here. My claws will
I'm saying people will defend some degen behavior in this game. It's just strange, like, I don't know how you could say that out loud and be like, yeah, no, that's the stance I want to have. The defense should be like, maybe he's having a bad day or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only way anybody should ever try to defend that. Left side is easy when you have a good coordinated group, but that doesn't suit pugging. Okay. How do you skip the second Colossus? In Shadow of the Colossus? I think you can do a bunch of the bosses in like optional order usually. I haven't really ever played the game, but I've seen a lot of people speedrun it. Popular speedrunning game because of the way the game works. You just have a monk and they can put a statue out there and every charge goes to that player instead. It was already explained it was a boil over from some earlier disagreement, not like he randomly just went non-verbal. The ox statue, you mean? Going left doesn't just require people to interrupt anything. But you need one player to bait at range, and if everyone else runs out of melee, they can fuck everything up. Yeah, that's I guess about the statue. It just sounds like so much more complicated. I don't really see why people are doing it. Dungeon's so fucking easy. Maybe it gets like much harder, higher up or something, but we're literally like not far away from double upgrading this. Before that guy did that. The abominations are kind of evil if you go up higher. Oh yeah. But I feel like the mobs on the left side are just as dangerous now. There's a lot of room for error. I typically take the right route, but people moan about it. Yeah. When I look at your videos and the issue of people leaving even in keys that would have been in time, it just amazes me. Yeah, sadly the game's, like, the culture of the game has really changed over the years. It's narrow-minded, but it's also just like counterproductive. Like they're making themselves worse players. Right side trash is definitely more dangerous on higher keys. Oh yeah. What? Just because of all the AoE damage from that one guy? I don't feel like it's no danger to me, at least.
Beware.
Leaving is at least a lot better than Shadowlands Season 1. Nah, not here at least. I don't know. Couldn't be further from the truth. Those mobs are also a danger because the longer they live, the worse it gets. 10 minutes on a Talon BFA. This dungeon wasn't this fast. No, this is a whole different dungeon in this expansion. Thing is, if a cast goes through on left side, it can easily be a wipe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It seems like it's easier to wipe on left side, but maybe it's harder to survive on right side. I don't know. Guess we have different experiences. Yeah. The problem is I have all the stats. So nothing no need to call you out or anything like that, but like, yeah, unless you have the stats on it, you know, it's kind of a silly thing to say.
Beware.
Actually stacking properly on this pulse, that makes it a lot easier to do spiders. You don't have to break them. Rare to see, but it's good to see. This part I don't really. Spiders everywhere, so we'll just go this way, I guess. Clear a little spot over here. Plus, what a lot of people like to do is pull the trash below Priestess boss with the boss, the ones down the stairs. Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely like killing spiders better. Your stats or your experience, like I said. Well, no, I'm just saying, like, I have the actual stats. Do you? How do you know it's better? Goated healer, oh yeah. Not the hardest of keys, but yeah, we did well.
3, 2, 1. Let your soul be stewards.
Cool, very easy.
Soul will rip your spirits.
Oh, we did double. We got a transmog apparently. I don't know how I didn't have that. Pretty sure I had that helmet in BFA. I guess it's a new piece now, yeah. Oh yeah, Rise, nice. Alright, a tall 25 double upgrade. Demon Hunter, Paladin, oops. And the Warlock. Oh right, before I forget, I've been doing some alt pushing on my Blood DK, and I need to thank you for showing me why to have a cancel aura for A-Bomb Limb. I need to thank you for showing me why to have a cancel aura. Oh, I don't have one, but no doubt. Just gotta use it better, honestly. I don't think you really want to be canceling it. Love to see a +2. Yeah, pretty rare, but... Just me lagging on stream. Oh yeah, I'll come back. Oh, you're asking. Yeah, probably just you, considering nobody else is saying it. Maybe. I got stream lag spike as well. Oh, really? That one doesn't look like it was on my end this time. I feel like people getting boosted for rating have been an issue lately, showing they got experience, but really they don't. Nah, that's just keys, man. I think people overfixate on mistakes. You can make mistakes and still succeed. Hey Metro, how have you been? All is good here. Busy. James, what's up, buddy? Good. Glad to hear that, man. I've been great. Fucking spectacular. That was a half joke. It was a half joking comment. I do try to avoid using it before Soul Rend or real ads, but sometimes mistakes happen. Yeah. Hey bro, how's today keys going? Just saw a double upgrade. Yeah. Double upgrade that key a few times now, but same as always they're going right now. That's not gettable. What if finishing a Mythic Plus late on time still gave 12 crests? Nah, nobody really cares about crests at this point, do they? Definitely, I think my solution to it is the best. A currency that you can use to potentially improve your keystone in some way. I've yet to hear a better solution, and I've been talking about this since Legion, so... Will you play Aug or Holy Pally this season? No plans currently, but you never know, I guess. Usually I only play alts when things go like super bad on the DK and it becomes less fun, but I'm taking more precautions to make sure that doesn't happen this season, so right now I don't see any reason to stop playing it. In the past, I was like I did this really stupidly in 2 seasons back to back. I set these stupid goals for myself, like, you know, I almost could have did it again, like get 3.3k, right? I set these stupid goals for myself, and then when I'm not looking like I'm going to complete them, it just makes me feel awful about it, you know? Makes me burn out and makes me feel unhappy about it. So this season, no goals. Only goal, have fun every time we log on, and I'm still doing that. So when that stops being true, then we'll talk about alts, but for now, DK is a fucking blast. This season's actually really fun, and even with all the nonsense, it's still been very enjoyable. Much better goal. I love it. Yeah. Plus, it's just a lot easier to stream when I'm playing on my main. Oh, okay. Looking at your stats, it seems there is a correlation to leaving versus keystone level. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's nobody's surprise there. Do you think it would be as fun as it is? The season? No, absolutely not. I would have bet that this would have been the worst season. I would have bet that this would have been the worst season I've ever done. But it ends up being one of the better ones.
The infinite dragonflight is already.
I don't think the stream lag was on my side. And that had nothing to do with it. Obviously, we're not lagging right now. It's been a great season. Just wish they would fix the small, easy to fix massive issues like Everbloom flowers. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Those things are probably not issues in Blizzard eyes, you know? That dungeon would be a lot fucking easier if it wasn't for those flowers, that's for sure. I do think they like look at things like that and be like, alright, it's become part of the difficulty of the key, so if we get rid of it, it's going to change the whole trajectory of the difficulty, so they just don't do anything about it, you know? We're 11 weeks in now, so something like that should have been changed week 2 or whenever the first bolstering week was, but whenever they didn't change it then yeah. That's it. It's probably staying that way. Okay, more looks at Rise. I really want to see what this key looks like clean. Because we know what it looks like clean a couple weeks ago. We upgraded it with almost a minute to spare. So if we can see it clean again and we see like 2 or 3 minutes to spare, then we know exactly how much better it went. The point of high keys is IO. Nobody is there for loot or crest, so makes sense more leaving. Doesn't make it right though. Nah, that's so well anyway, we've talked about this a million times, but that's just a lie people have told themselves to cope with the fact that they're treating other people like shit. Their own brain knows they're fucking up and they can't figure it out. Remember when you did the Druid challenge and got backseated so hard? Yeah, that was pretty sad, I agree. I really didn't want to play more Wrestler Druid, but the biggest problem with Mythic Plus this season is just the number of things that can one-shot you. And again, that's not to do with the season, that's to do with how easy the timers are, so everybody's in higher keys, like, per item level. I swear, like, people, literally, I hear that every single season. I agree with X guy doing keys, like, that are insanely hard. He's upset about how hard they are. So what did you think was going to be challenging about them at that level? You expected there to be some new complex puzzles or something? It scales every time you go up in levels. So. Hey Amanda, welcome back. So glad to see you. I made it to the stream. I'll be listening to your stream, but not much commenting. Well, I appreciate that. It means a lot to me, honestly. Good to have the regulars around. I love it. Hope your work and everything's going well in your life. Oh, that mob died. Wow. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that big guy last that long. Die that fast, I mean. Usually he's the last guy alive by a mile. Oh, also, yeah, went to Olive Garden last night. First time I've been to Olive Garden, I think, I want to say maybe ever. I remember going to Olive Garden when I was younger, and they have like the unlimited bullshit, and my friends were cheap as fuck, so they didn't want to pay. They just wanted to eat for free, so I bought a meal, and, you know, they were trying to eat the unlimited salad and shit, and then people, they came and they threw us out because they didn't have any food. They're like, you either have to eat, you have to buy a meal, or you have to leave. So we just left. Did you use the cheese grater? And no, the waitress put cheese on the salad. But did you dress up for Olive Garden? No. I live in an area where there's like tons of Italian food though, so like Olive Garden, it's like, why the fuck would you go there? But honestly, dude, it was an insanely good deal for somebody who eats one meal a day. I was able to eat like, I actually didn't even finish my meal. That's how much I ate. And I only ate, it was like $21 total or something. Maybe it was less than that. I think it was actually like $19. And I ate a full 1 meal a day meal. Because I just got 2 portions of salad and 2 things of breadsticks, basically. As a multiple title holder healer, he says that the season includes more one-shots than before. I kind of have to agree with him. I don't. Yeah, I definitely don't. Every season, I mean, I don't even understand why people would say that. It doesn't make sense. What, if all of a sudden you're doing 40s, you're going to complain that it's hard? I don't really get it. I'm not a big fan of the people who are supposed to be good at the game talking about how hard the game is. That really, it kind of irks me. It's one thing for somebody who's doing a 20 to be like, there's too many one-shots. It's like, okay, well, if that was the case, then maybe. But if you're doing a fucking 30 and you're complaining about how hard the content is, I don't really have a lot of respect for that.
Beware.
Dressing up for Olive Garden is wild. I always put like a pair of khakis on whenever I go out to dinner. Unfortunately, we don't have Olive Garden in Europe. Oh, really? The pasta was not good, to be honest. I went to a local place around here that's like really, really good Italian food last weekend, and it's like one of the best pasta meals I've ever had. And comparing that to Olive Garden, it was like, that was like 9 out of 10, and Olive Garden was like 5 out of 10. But it was, like I said, insanely good deal for somebody who eats 1 meal a day. I can't believe it. That's stupid as fuck. The only thing you can bring up this season is that it's insanely caster heavy, and if they get the cast out, they will do big damage. Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if that guy's playing a paladin or a healer, right? I know that guy's normally just priest. I mean, I know that guy's normally a paladin, but probably playing a healer without an interrupt. Our pally finally doing damage after 2 expansions. Yeah, they've been good. Last 3 seasons they've been solid. He plays monk. Oh, okay, good. Agio, what's up, buddy? Welcome. He's a druid without the kick. Yeah.
Dragonflight shall continue.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the guy, but I've just been hearing people talk about how hardcore being hardcore is since Legion, and it's really always something that's irked me.
Annihilation.
Every recent season has been about beating the timer, not every single mechanic being a one-shot. Right, and then they nerfed the timers, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, they solved the problem that they were complaining about before. Did Throne as a prop pally and pulls felt a bit easier than Death Knight. Oh, they're definitely way easier. Paladin's got to own that dungeon, I feel like. That's got to be like the best Paladin dungeon. That and Everbloom, probably. He's whiny as fuck, IMO. Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, whatever. I don't know the guy, but no one was complaining about the timers being tight. Alright, man. You're right. I'm wrong. Good conversation.
I will protect this future. Feel the horrors yet to pass. 2, 1. Beware. Annihilation is inevitable.
We had 12 minutes left on prone. Had really good DPS. Gotcha. Yeah, I've done Tot on both Death Knight and Paladin. It's worlds easier on prop Paladin. Yeah, I can't even. It's got to be so much easier. Did you leave trash up on the other side of the platform? Yep. Oh shit, we don't have enough back community. Unfortunate. It's a really bad spot to leave him.
3, 2, 1.
Prop Paladin and Vengeance have so much quality of life, it's crazy.
I will protect this future.
Yeah. I pull it during the RP. It's a good idea, but I don't know, like, then you have to skip shit later, right? This is a much, like, more straightforward route. Clearing this entire platform is a waste unless you plan on skipping later. Well, yeah, that's obviously, unless you're going over count, then.
My strike is true.
I like to just do a route that works no matter what the comp is without any concern.
Beware. You are weak.
3, 2,
You cannot change.
Okay.
Tyr has always been a hero to Dragonkind.
That is a still over 6 minute split.
This wasn't really
We always used to look at that. If we got past that in 6 minutes, and that was really good.
Let's
So I don't know.
Beware. Our vision shall come to pass.
beware.
We're gonna die to just that. That's crazy. That's really the difference between the good and bad healers in this dungeon. If nobody dies here, you know they did a crazy good work. The first pull on Tot can be made a bit easier by using something like Imprison or Sap on one of the oracles. Oh yeah. What, easier for what, the DPS, I guess you mean?
Beware.
We've had a couple of times where DPS die and it makes it impossible, but usually the problem with that is me surviving.
Beware. Beware.
Damn, anti-magic zone here would be big value for the group. Oh yeah. It's not as good as people think it is either. I don't know why people say that like that.
Beware.
It would have probably not kept anybody alive in that case. Especially because not all 5 people would be in it. I think the guy who died was the healer as well, wasn't he? One less interrupt to babysit, a bit less random damage. We looked in the 25 you missed by 2 minutes yesterday. You were at 7:07 at first boss. It took 7 minutes to clear it? Okay. So this was longer, right? This was 8 or something? You think we get more support specs? I hope not. Wow, almost ran into that. It was 7:26. Okay, so it's about the same. One could also paralyze and ring a piece the oracle away. Oh yeah.
The time ways are ours.
Okay, coming or what? I started playing Balanced Druid as DPS on the side. It's quite fun, and I'm bad at DPS, so yeah. Nice.
Beware.
Honestly, wish that I had no support specs after previously wishing we had one. I like the idea of it, but yeah, I don't think there's a need for any more.
Beware. 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 Beware.
The only class of spec that I could see being converted. Oh, they definitely will not be converting. I don't know why people keep saying that. That would be an absolute, like, one of the dumbest things they could ever do. Definitely should not be converting specs that people played for years into something else. Shaman is the most obvious one. Yeah, like if there was going to be anyone, I mean, there's some options out there, but it would be just a terrible, terrible, terrible decision. This game is about class and spec identity, so changing the identity is a terrible decision. At least the survival going melee thing looks like it's still a fucking DPS. It's still the same DPS at the end of the day, but those things that they do are just terrible. I really hope they'll never do something like that again.
The time waves are even twistier than before.
Sure. I personally hated combat rogues going pirate. Oh. Yeah, I don't like that either, but I would not really, that wouldn't really say that's the same thing. I just meant like role changes, you know? Give Warrior Bloodlust. I would like to see that as well. Don't want them to add more support specs. The way AUG is handled, I can't see them doing it for more classes. Yeah, I don't think it'd be a good idea for anybody. It might make sense for balance purposes to add more. They haven't balanced the stuff that's already in the game, so I'm good with it as it is.
There's no way I can get us back to the past like this.
And give Monk battle res. Oh yeah. I feel like we have like a hard. There's the other guy. He's just so far away. We got unlucky with this or something today.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Classes that have 3 DPS specs should have one of them change into support, in my opinion. That's not an opinion I could ever agree with. Don't hunters lose their defensive pet if they get the bloodless pets? Yes, but you can just swap whenever you want. If anyone gets battle res, it's hunter. We had that shit for an expansion already. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know why they got rid of something like that. Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. AUG has been almost a universally agreed failure. I hope they won't double down on it. I don't know if I would go that far. Universally agreed failure. Where does that come from? It was fun to see too, because it res people at the pet and not the hunter. Oh, maybe that's why they got rid of it. Maybe it was like buggy or something.
Messy here. Be ready for
It comes from the aspect that the primary opinion across players is we don't like AUG. No, that's not an opinion I agree with. I just don't like the fact that AUG is played the way it is. It's nothing to do with the actual class or the idea of it. AUG's actually really fun. I really like it. It's a really cool idea too. If you're interested in being a DPS, but you don't want to have to deal with all the rigors of the DPS meter. It's too simplistic and too impactful. But I think a lot of players do like it, yeah. I quite like Preservation Evoker, oh yeah. Universally agree between the narcissistic echo chamber monkeys on Reddit. Oh wow, that was very... He must be an AUG. It's not even a me opinion, LeMayo. If you don't think it's a wide opinion, then you live under a rock. think you just said something really stupid and now you're trying to backpedal on it. No worries though. He can't be an Og. He has a lot of big words. What do you mean backpedal? I'm moving forward in my opinion. No, you're trying to convince me that my opinion isn't valid because it's not just... Anyway, no worries. Not worried about it. I like Og. I definitely don't look at it as a failure. I'm sure a lot of people love it. And that's why people constantly ask for more. Because there are a lot of people out there who do like the idea of a sports select. I just think it was totally imbalanced, and it's hard to balance in a game like this, so... I would not want to see more than one. I don't Og, I have ADHD, and I need lots of keybinds, so yeah. Not being balanced after 1.5 seasons doesn't make it a failure. Yeah. Agreed.
Beware.
I mean, this season in 25s and higher, Og is 3rd overall on popularity and pretty much tied with the other 3 specs. It's just not overpowered anymore. The thing I dislike most about Og was it came in the middle of the season. Yeah, that really fucked up last season up, no doubt. Season Og isn't as necessary. Yep. I think Og was an absolute failure balance-wide, but it did exactly what it was set out to do. Yep. Was very imbalanced when it came in, and that was very predictable. We were talking about that well before it came in, but it's still a cool concept. I think Og is a failure as it is right now, since it's a really unbalanced spec and IMO will never be balanced. Yeah, and that's why it's cool, because it doesn't need to be balanced. It's good enough to make it like, if you want to just play it, it's always got some value to it. It'll probably never be perfectly balanced as a DPS, but I think that's good. Like, I actually think its current balance is as good as it's going to get, and I don't think they needed too much changing on it. Love the stream, new to the game, and just kind of wondering why you have 4 health bars of yourself. It's a coincidence. I don't look at anything other than the middle one, obviously. Those other things just have my health bar on them by default. And I use them for other things. I don't know, I don't get why people are so against unbalanced things in the game. Have fun with it. Yeah, like I always said, like if you're like a very good player, you should want imbalance because it allows you to create a gap between yourself and others. If everything was perfectly balanced, then you'd have to be very, very good at the thing you chose to play. Whereas if you are just like a good player in general, you can switch classes and gain an advantage. Anyone who plays Rat, how do you feel about the buffs? I've heard nobody say anything other than they're very good, and I think they probably weren't even really needed, to be honest. But realistically, they're not like over buffed, so I don't know. You're throwing away damage by having an AUG anymore. Only needed to help keep people alive, which isn't even relevant in most keys. I agree. That's why I think it's the perfect balance. Because if you feel like you need it, it's a very obvious pick, you know? Ret was struggling in single target. Okay, so now they're better in single target. If AUG showed up properly on damage meters, I think a lot less people in the lower groups would take them because they would see their damage is not very great. Yeah. But that's why, that's part of the beauty of it. The fact that you can't see how much damage they do, I mean, there's like really no stress about playing it, especially in those like lower groups. I would have mained AUG if the logs were accurate. Oh yeah? Why? You care more about logs than actual gameplay? If one of the specs is unbalanced, it brings Exodia into the game, and I don't really like the idea. If I have to be fair, I will never be a meta slave. Yeah, it's not really something you need to worry about then. Yeah. It's definitely not like ideal, but imbalance does create the ability to outplay your, you know, your peers just by making class choices. So personally, I mained AUG because I enjoy it a lot, and it's really annoying so many people in groups hate on AUG just because their perception of the spec is negative. Unfortunately, it's, you know, I don't know, I mean, it's negative for a reason. So yeah, if you enjoy it, play it. Project Reload with somebody, welcome. Buffs were not really needed IMO, not in dungeons anyway. It did great DPS before, nothing really changed. Glad to do a little bit more on bosses though. Yeah, it sounds like it was needed on single target. Sheesh, enjoy the game. Logs is a title. Yeah, the whole out of the game stuff has gotten way out of control in this game's community. I'm really happy with my Evoker right now. Just hit 3.3. Sweet. As long as you're having fun, man. That's all that matters.
We still have one anomaly to go.
Blizzard nerfed armor specs by 30%, and now my class is unplayable in PvP. Guess I'll take another 1-year break. Gotcha. Sounds like a good choice on your part. Alright, so 13 minutes and 37 seconds out of that split. Where's the detective faxi at? Product, mate. Product. Classic SOD is essentially just iterating on future support ideas. What will you do if a future hero specialization goes to support right? Support route. Your anecdotal experience is another anecdotal success. What are we talking about? The other one was 2280. Gotcha. 2228. So you're 18 seconds ahead. Okay. They made warlocks more overpowered in PvP. Oh wow. Og is pretty squishy and higher triangle keys. I think they could give them a little more tankiness. It's really hard to understand that too, because they have like, when I look at their actual spells, it's like, surely that's the best defensive kit for any ranged. I guess mage makes a strong case against it, but it's very, very powerful. The most annoying thing about WoW is the top players get to decide what's balanced. I wouldn't say that's the case now. It may sound like it because so many people just parrot what they say, but I don't think Blizzard... Like, if that was the case, the changes would come way faster. It's their stat priority. All these specs run high burst. If an AUG runs verse, they lose uptime on their buffs. Yeah. But as people were saying before, the only thing that matters is the one-shots, so good. You're not really in too big of a concern then. The top players just play everything and find what's not balanced. They don't choose what's balanced, yeah. That's more like what I would expect to be the truth.
You won't ruin my timeline.
Beware.
AUG's pushing 30, but they're squishy. I guess you never had a good AUG. AUG got free death and some defensive CDs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They have like insane, like their kit is insane. I really do think it's just people playing the class as like the squishiest version of it they can. Blizzard looks at data regardless of class balance, not just 1%ers. Yeah, like I said yesterday, they have every piece of data the game offers on this giant board, and they have people literally there just analyzing it all day. I like playing bad specs, so I didn't appreciate the rep buffs. I don't know. You guys are talking to each other. Rhett's always good on volcanoes, so yeah. On high keys, especially on Tyran, you run the heal trinket from Everbloom that gives a 1 million absorb shield. Yeah, what happens if you don't have it though?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I just don't understand the rep buffs when it had good representation already. There was a couple buffs that didn't seem like they were needed, I agree. They used that trinket on other people though, not themselves, so okay. Sorry. At Volcaros. He's not in here, bro. That's funny. I'm telling you, man, precognition. Blizzard balances around precognition. Spielberg made a movie about it. Oh, really? I don't really watch a lot of films. If you don't have it, the result is what happened to me last week. 27 at tall on Yasma. I got one shot and I don't have obsidian scales up. Oh, yeah.
Beware.
So what are the two stats then? Mastery and verse, or mastery and crit or something? Is that what you guys are talking about for Hogvoker? They both help with the buff up times. Is that how it works?
There can
Or is it haste? It's probably haste. Mastery and haste.
Beware.
Time, Sand.
3, 2,
Oh,
1.
get it together.
Where it wasn't great in raid, it needed the buffs. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Oh boy. You're saying that to the wrong person there, Terry. I think Og wants nothing but mastery. Yeah, but like what other stat are they taking if they're crafting gear?
My time.
Haste is also good, yeah, because you can cast more living flames. Okay.
What to do?
There was a time during Mythic Tomb Prog where I made a Twitter account for Sargeras to taunt guilds wiping out Prog. Oh, that's pretty embarrassing, but cool. I'm glad you had fun. Hogs are 100% using the leech trinket on themselves to avoid one-shots, not other people. Oh, yeah. Hog defensives are plentiful, but a lot weaker than other specs. 30% DR isn't a lot compared to a lot of specs. It's not?
Another time.
That sounds like a lot to me.
She did have great hair. A little heavy on the eyeliner, though.
Because you always out your big mouth, Faxi. What's a fight? He deleted the message.
Now we can open the time ways to the past.
What the fuck is going on? Shamans would kill for that. Yeah, for real.
We only get one chance at this. Traveling
Alright, well 7+ minutes here means this is going to be really a pretty easy upgrade as long as we don't wipe like crazy this mob. Yeah, Faxi, explain the 30% plate armor nerf. Yeah, I don't even know what that is, but definitely need you to explain it to me, please. If it's a PvP thing, I could care less. PvP is dead. Yeah. You can't justify why plate armor was nerfed, but have so much to say. Nobody gives a fuck about PvP, bro. You can talk about PvP, you can, but nobody's gonna care about the problems with it.
Beware.
Okay, we gotta kill one. That was a big mistake we made yesterday. If PvP is dead, then shut out about it. Yeah, so take your own advice in that case. Good advice. I'm sure if 5 other people left PvPing and WoW would be better to talk about. Was anybody even talking about PvP until he brought it up? No. Nobody ever talks about PvP in here.
Beware. Beware.
How do you feel about those nerfs in this dungeon? That's why we're doing it. I'm trying to figure it out. Looks like they're not that substantial though, frankly. 8 deaths in here, I mean, that's a decent amount, but that doesn't feel like it's really that many, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like that shouldn't have been an issue. And we're still only going to beat it by like 2 minutes, so. There's about an extra minute. It seems like it adds about an extra minute to the key. The only good thing about PvP is the plate armor, and now they nerfed it. Oh shit. They nerfed Bladestorm, which isn't a problem. Okay. I still think the commander boss needs more nerfs. Yeah, I definitely think the nerfs were not really going to accomplish the goals that people hoped they would accomplish.
We face enemies above and
It's over for the plate armor enjoyers. Yep.
Everyone, the infinites are here, and we must.
Peekaboo isn't even close to the most viewed WoW streamer. What did you say something about Peekaboo? Peekaboo has the most viewers, and all he does is PvP, so that proves PvP isn't dead. No, it doesn't.
Woe to dragons in the ravine.
very well, little dragon.
When we say it's dead, we're talking about the amount of people who play it, not the amount of people who watch somebody play it.
Them together.
I'd love to PvP on my palette, but I can't with these 30% nerfs. Faxi. Bro, if you can't... Just shut your fucking mouth, bro. Anyway, feel the trash before second boss in Fall really needs a nerf. Oh, in Fall? Really? I don't play PvP, but I do watch it, yes. That's certainly more than 0 people. PvP streamers are entertaining. Oh, cool. I feel like 1.5 to 2 key difference in terms of difficulty for me, but I'll hold my anecdotal non-imperial judgment until Tyrannical Week. Yeah, no doubt, Tyrannical Week is... We'll learn a lot more next week, because that's the one we've been struggling with the most. Ludwig will play a game with 5 people on it, but have 30k viewers. Does that mean the game is popular? No.
My thanks, champions.
I also watch this because it's entertaining. Much love. I would never be able to do a 25. I appreciate you saying that, man. I think you'd be surprised, but yeah, I appreciate you saying that either way.
We cannot be. Your future will
I see where you're coming from with the fall trash before second boss. The blooms are very deadly on higher triangle key. Then again, timer is so free that you have some deaths, it doesn't matter. Yep. I've never really had any issues with the trash in there. I mean, I've died maybe once or twice, but it's not really something I would consider that needs to be changed.
beware.
If you made it past the second boss in fall, you time the key. Nah, I'm not gonna agree with that. Unless you're also confusing the third boss for the second boss like I do all the fucking time. The third boss is the hard one in my experience.
Future of Azeroth.
See, Faxi, you keep talking shit, but you don't even play PvP. Yep, Faxi just keeps running his fucking mouth, bro. You should have seen him during the football season back when Tom Brady was there. Holy shit, dude. That's all he does is talk shit. He doesn't even play football. He's not even in the NFL.
Cease your actions.
Blade is definitely intensive on higher keys. Yep. Terry's getting masterclassed and getting trolled. Metro, I know it doesn't really apply to your key level, but how do you feel about levers getting credit for completed keys? That's just how the system works. There's no way you can really stop that, because otherwise people would be like shifting in and out the group, you know what I mean? I'm still trying to figure out why you're targeting me. Yeah, me too, actually. Shake my head. Faxy's saying a lot, but not explaining that 30% armor nerf. Yep, just running away from it. Just never gonna get his explanation for that nerf. Faxy is a mischievous little schemer. He's a Machiavellian manipulator. Terry has a crush on you? Oh, that might be the case, actually. Imagine talking about the NFL while you're not playing in it. Yep. I can't imagine it. NFL is a pretty inclusive league, so you pretty much can get in there whenever you want. The answer is no, I have standards. No PvP. Why are we talking about PvP like it's a real thing? We're just trolling this guy, basically. In my experience, people get one-shot by corrosive buffs and avoidable damage on the third boss, so yeah. Not sure I've seen one-shots, but definitely a lot of damage, and it's really hard to heal, I imagine, because there's lots of times where you have to move. Faxi standards are only playing with people who have 30% more armor. Yep, I actually don't blame him for that. There's this so-called PvP here in the room with us right now. Is this so-called PvP here in the room with us right now? Oh yeah, maybe. At PvP. What the fuck? Alright, so yeah, really only about a minute or so added, I feel like, on this timer. Which is good. I mean, if they just straight up added a minute, I would be happy with that, so. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. PvP is a transmog side game, kinda, yeah. Do you know what gives you 30% more armor? Blistering scales from Ogvoker. Fucking full circle, bro. How's Ogvoker in PvP? Let's talk about that now. How to throw a key 101. I don't really know what happened there, but it probably was partially on me by the way I was thinking it. Og is broken in PvP. Oh shit. Yeah, it's time wasted and painful on Affli, even with proper dispel groups. Lol. If you at PvP, it won't respawn since it's been dead for years. Damn. Buffing the tank and healers. Buffing the tank and healers in battlegrounds. Oh, nice. Alright, cool. That was... yeah. That probably wouldn't have been an upgrade without the changes, I think so. If you thought Og was broken in PvE, it's even worse in PvP. Oh, I don't think either, yeah. Pretty sure the Terry guy left the chat room. Maybe. Question is, who would win in a 1v1? Og or Preservation? Yeah, how does Og win? Like, if the guy that isn't Og dies, is it just GG? Or can that guy still do something? He nerfed himself out of the chat. I'm here listening. Alright, cool. Let me know if you have any further questions. Technically, you're reading. Well, he's also listening to the chat, or to the stream. How the fuck have people done Ryzen at 30? The timer is insane. More aggressively than I just did it, I guess, is the question. Or is the answer? But it does seem like the key is definitely a lot easier, so. Just not like, it's not ever going to be fall, I guess. Shadowlands Season 1 PvP was fun. Oh yeah, that was the season where it was like extremely lucrative, right? Yeah. If tanking was more fun in Raided Battlegrounds, I probably would have really enjoyed it, but god, was it the worst thing ever. I'm just glad Blizzard listened to me on my personal opinion that they should be nerfing plate armor in PvP. See, Faxy, you keep fucking running your mouth, bro. Didn't people do the weird trash nap on the double dragons or some shit with a trinket? Maybe. You pull Mochi into the battlefield boss and you can fight both at the same time. Really? What the fuck? How do you do that? Yo, finally upgraded Tot on 25. I want to see that key. Oh, you finally upgraded it. Yeah, it's on the sheet. It's the last one of the last keys of yesterday. No, I just made that up. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so we don't need any 25s now. Fuck. I think the only 30 was done on the busting week. They pulled mobs through the gate on a dragon pole with a trinket or something. Title's covered in a video. Oh yeah, but then they fixed that one, right? You can look for 26 to 26. Yeah, no, I'm gonna look for 25 still, just because there's not a lot of keys, so probably still gonna end up doing a lot of 25s. Has there ever been a dungeon where you could pull one boss into another? Probably, but I don't remember what it would have been. Trying to think. I know there's been bosses that have been somewhat close, but they usually have gates and shit, so it would reset. That spreadsheet looks nerfed by 30%. Oh yeah. Congrats on 3.3, thanks. They would generally despawn, yeah. Busting week, every 5 minutes a random party member comes. No, not that kind of busting, bro. What the fuck? It's like something exploding, you know what I mean? Metro, I'm healing this weekend in Keys. I'll send you noteworthy content. Oh yeah, you've had some incredibly good submissions over the years. I can't wait. Please keep the chat G-rated. Yeah, I completely agree with that. Unless you're targeting Faxi, then you can just be as obscene laden as possible.
The shadow gonna fall on
Alright. I'm not gonna read that one, Aegea, but thanks for commenting. Keep it G-rated. No speaking of PvP. As the head mod, I will remove adult comments. Oh, yeah, Phil, yeah. Is this stream sponsored by G Fuel? No. I don't know, is that even still a thing? G Fuel just got replaced by Prime or whatever, right? He wants your route coordinates. Yeah, 6538. Amazon Prime is a good service. Stream has been nerfed by 30% as well. Really? By who? Please direct any and all 30% plate armor PvP nerf comments to Faxi, the resident PvP expert.
Ladies, ensure all visitors are made comfortable.
Gotta stream snipe into Keys and get Monk impact score further up. The 25 tot wasn't enough. Monk's actually solid, but yeah, it's just a lot of people playing it, so. Usually the things that are played a lot struggle to succeed unless they're really overpowered.
2, 1.
Is Faxi also the reason that double tap was removed? Maybe. That's actually a 100 thing, yeah.
Welcome home.
Ironically, that was removed because of PvP, yeah, that's what you're saying.
Guests.
Don't you dare call me daughter, witch.
Such insolence.
For all this PvP talk, I don't know shit about PvP.
Warriors of the
I instant trinket and then die when I get CC'd. Yeah, PvP is not for me, that's for sure. Battlegrounds are fun, but that's about it. Arena's awful. It's one of the worst things ever, I think. I hurt my soul as a marksman hunter main from Legion to Shadowlands. It was a really strong and powerful spell, right? What did it do? Does this guy have gear on?
We must see this evil
I
brought
don't think I've ever seen anybody die there.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
I'm about to commit a felony and start leveling an Affliction lock. Affliction is actually really fun to level as. Double tap allowed aim shot to hit someone twice. Oh wow. Your next aim shot will fire a second time instantly at 100%. And it was like a button that with a CD you had to press it before you did it, right? Is that how it worked? Good day, Jose with somebody welcome. How's the keys? Yeah, same as always, welcome. Same as always, we got a mage doing less damage than me and a healer keeping up with the mage. Fire mage, yeah. It's the guy I wanted to lust on the first pull. Basically, Marksman's 4 set is that for this tier. Oh, really? That's interesting. I really like Affliction back in the day. I haven't played it in a while though. Yeah, it's not what it used. It ain't what it used to was. I really hate this dungeon's camera. Oh yeah, it's the Nikon or whatever. I base an entire mage's performance on how many times they actually hit mass barrier. It's the only reason to invite them from a healer's perspective. Oh yeah. It's a powerful tool, no doubt. I've been playing Affliction Lock as an alt and I like it a lot. Yeah, it's a really fun character to level and stuff. I'm just a Resto Druid lover, always have been. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Hopefully you have an interrupt. I've been playing Affliction Lock as an alt and I like it a lot. I literally just read that. I don't know why I read that again. I thought demo locks were the best. Yeah, they are, but we're just talking about like leveling and chilling. Don't mind going bash. Cat weaving is bonkers. Yeah, it's good to hear that. Very good to hear that. I love your stream, Metro. Agia, I love your comments. I was excited when I can get an interrupt to my druid. That's why I really like Shaman. Yeah, no doubt, man. Shaman was the original, and now, yeah, a lot of specs have options, but I don't invite Resto Druids. Yeah. Sadly, it's turned into that here as well. Alright, so you guys told me we should be interrupting the other mobs, not the main mob, which I had no idea of. What's everyone's favorite taco and where to get it? I don't know, I don't really eat tacos ever really, but I do like, there's a place around here called Pancheros. I don't know if it's like a global chain or what, but they have insanely good burritos. Every single Resto I play with uses zero utility and is hella toxic. Yeah. I won't agree with the toxicity part, obviously, but yeah, the zero utility thing is a real issue. Kind of sad. Priest and Fistweaver just meta right now. Yeah, but in pugging, unfortunately, I think that is not a very, like, Mistweaver is very good for pugging, but Priest I don't think is extremely good, honestly. Metro Stream is my favorite. Thanks for saying that. I appreciate that. You were hitting a soft spot for me. I like to make my own at home, but everywhere is sold out of Cojita cheese. What is that? priest no kicks, so they can't help carrying tunnel DPS. Yeah. It's a big issue. I'm playing with Mystery Monk in my group. Nice. It's the white cheese crumbles you get on street tacos. Oh yeah, I don't know what that even is. I've never had a street taco. That sounds like a good way to have to use the bathroom shortly after. I do Wagyu tacos only because I live in Japan and it's available locally. Okay. A fellow Japan enjoyer, welcome. Street tacos is either a bathroom trip or an amazing mouth party. Yeah. There's other things you could do on the street though that could be a mouth party, right? Like I don't think you need to do that. Well, we accidentally pulled like the whole room, so. Waycrest is really a character-full dungeon. Yeah, it's definitely like the dungeon with like the most soul, right? They really hit the theme of it so well. I lived in Japan from 18 to 33. Oh yeah. Isn't there a video of a doctor explaining how someone got a worm in his brain from eating street taco? It's like pretty much a video of everything out there, so probably. The music in the dungeon is great. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the theme of it is hit so well. Like it's so well done. I don't know about enjoyer. I'm just a corporate slave. Oh man. Well, the layoffs are coming, bro. Maybe be careful. There is even a tier list for milk. Surprised you're not suffering from carpal tunnel yet playing all that Blood Decay? Pretty sure that's why people said playing Fury and Blood Decay. Nah, Blood Decay is actually like one of the least spammy classes out there. I'm 33 myself. Kendo and Uni brought me here. Nice. If you can think it, it's already been done. Yep. If it can be done, there's probably something out there. I've always wanted to visit the US. Well, I can't speak for everybody in the US, but I would say, just for me, I'd be more than happy to have you here. You are welcome here. Beware. But I can't speak for everybody. Obviously, there's maybe some that might disagree, but... Blood Decay isn't nowhere near as spammy as Fury now. What are the best places in the US for food? I like pizza, so there's lots of good pizza restaurants around the United States. I went there for work as well, but I'm back in the States now and I miss it. Oh, yeah. Beware. This shit is so stupid. Beware. The hell is this mage doing? Just casting. Just chilling. Prop Pally will mess up your hands as well. Yeah, Prop Pally was a big issue. I wanted to play it more, but fortunately that spec is pretty spammy. 3, 2, 1. Prop Pally is as spammy as Fury. Oh yeah. For me, the problem is pressing the same button over and over and over again. It's not bad, like I press all three of these buttons a lot, so that's what makes it easy for Blood Decay. But on Prop Pally, you pretty much just press the same two buttons like dozens of times in one combat. I'm always afraid that I might get shot if I visit the US. Nah, you're not gonna get shot. Not unless you get in a fight with somebody. I mean, people don't just shoot random people usually. Unless it's like some fucking... Yeah, just don't go into school, I guess. Fury isn't as bad anymore. They went away from the whole raging blow spam. Oh yeah. Gunslingers are ready to blast. It's like the Wild West. Yeah, you guys ever see those Western films? That's exactly what it's like here. I'm Clint Eastwood though, so I'm all set. I'm Teddy Flood. What city would you recommend to visit? I guess if you're coming and you're just gonna visit, then yeah, probably New York City. It's a fucking pain in the ass to travel by car, but if you don't have a car, it's actually really easy to travel. I want to use a gun. Finding a gun in EU is like finding gold, though. Oh yeah. There's some inherent danger about it, so I'm not sure I'd recommend it to anybody, but I know my dad was a state champion pistol shooter, so it's not all bad.
Beware.
You need that cowboy hat, Metro? Would look great on you. Would I use the white or the black one, like from Westworld? I don't know. Probably black. I'd be black hat, yeah.
Beware.
I like Metro better with the Pika hat.
3, 2, 1.
Definitely visit Detroit. Yeah, that's a really good city if you want to come for one city and then never come back. It's crazy to me how chill tanking is. Like the healer in that key is sweating right now. Oh, don't say that. Wait, this is just easy trash. Wait until the subsequent pulls we're about to do. Tanking is anything but chill. Seattle's a cool place. Some of the people in this chat would be at home there. Lots of protesting without sustenance. And they had Dr. Fraser Crane, right? Is he still on the air in KACL? I don't even know. I want to see New York City one day. Yeah, well, let me know if you show up. I'll meet you there when you go get some pizza. They just brought that back. Yeah, I know. I have not actually watched it.
3, 2, 1.
Stuck on the wall. Wow, like really stuck this bad. Why did Seattle get a 30% nerf when it competes with other cities? I don't know. Oh, we have to fix it. Don't cheat that there even with the fix. It's wild. Metronite's topping the damage meters. You don't want to see that, that's for sure. We basically only have 1 DPS. The mage is like below me on every single combat. This mage is bad. Yeah, this is the guy asking about the route. Honestly, I hate to say it, but yeah. Usually people like that are not people that are going to be good players. I was shocked when I went to Vegas. It's literally in the middle of the desert. Oh, really? I've never been there. Reasoning for Seattle for me is to watch the international live when it's there. Mages are hard to find. Good mages, maybe, yeah. When I was stationed in JBLM, we just got told not to go to Seattle because of military protesting. Oh, wow. Alright, boss time. This definitely doesn't feel like a 25 from the point of view of the DPS. Why? You mean harder or easier?
2, 1.
Oh, you mean like the DPS being done, probably, yeah. At least mage is useful here. Yeah, this would be good for them. Honestly, the only put off for me is the duration of the flight. It's 12 hours from Frankfurt to Las Vegas. Yeah, that's why I recommended New York City, because like just traveling from New York City to Las Vegas is probably like 7 or 8 hours. They're barely playing the game, it seems. I don't know if I'd go that far, but... Alright, that's the only time we'll clear.
3, 2.
Okay, keep blinking out of it, so that makes it easy. Fire Mage is doing super effective damage on this boss because it's grass type. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Damn, the Ogdo, the real support class. Yep. A lot can happen in 12 hours. On the plate? I guess so, yeah. How many stacks do you wait before hitting the fire? I've been only clearing it once, like in the beginning of the fight, and then not again. Businesses move to Texas. Oh, and we're gonna tax the shit out of the businesses. This is how we eat the rich and combat homelessness. Definitely not lining the city's council coffers. Businesses move to Texas. Seattle nerf. Texas is a place I always wanted to visit, but imagine if the boss did have a weakness to certain damage. I always liked the idea, dude. I wish Classic had that more, like, you know how there's like bosses that are immune? I also wish it had it the opposite way. Because like spell penetration is in the game in Classic, and it's also per school. They just don't really use it very often. But I'd love to, there's like some talents that have it and shit, but I'd love to see that. If you can't live not clearing it, the default is clear it every 2 soul torrents. Yeah. AQ20 had a boss that needed to take so much frost damage. Yeah, that's true, but that's a little different than what I mean. Chrome from BWL was always a favorite because of that. Oh yeah. Like, WoW is this true single player game, there'd be so many cool ideas they can do, but because it's a multiplayer game, like, alright, we need a lot of frost damage for this. What's our solution? Just sit all the people who don't do frost damage. So it would be like really degenerate. You need to clear while Thorn goes out so the healer can parse. Timer is free here. Yeah, we've had a couple overtime, unfortunately. The dungeon does have a lot of deaths in it. We watching the guy playing mage as a barrier support class. That depends if he has even hit barrier. We can see it at the end. Yeah, remind me, I'll take a look. Wasn't there a boss in Burning Crusade that had to be spell reflected? I don't know, I didn't read in TBC. Just made an inscription thing that makes your damage frost or whatever for 30 minutes. Well, in Classic. Yeah, in Live WoW, obviously there'd be lots of options. Last season I leveled a mage to 70 and was dragged straight into a 12 by some Discord friends. They said I'm just there for bloodlust and to give the healer 5% int. 5% int. It was legit a support. Oh, cool. In TBC there was a boss that needed a mage to spell steal it. Yeah, that was the... that 1-2 boss raid guy, right? Gruel, that was the name, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I got permed on my mage for queuing into LFR with my lock buddy. He would drop summoning stones, I would pop ancient Dalaran portal, and chaos unfolded. Illidari Council and Black Temple also had a council boss that needed a mage tank. Oh, really? Neato. Spell steal is so fun if some mob has a haste buff. Historically, there's been some really good things you can spell steal, but I don't know if there's any this season at all. I'm not sure I've ever heard anybody talk about it. In the past, it's like, let that buff go through so I could spell steal it and shit like that. There was significantly more flex in Wrath than Heroics. Yeah, no doubt. That was like the game was like the WoW was back then. Ah, okay, I'm just gonna cancel. That was a big mistake. Accidentally just used it. I got switched from Bear by the time we were in Black Temple. Got switched to Bear. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Another classic. Put down Mole Machine before LFR boss activates, and then watch all melee clickers take a vacay. That's pretty crazy to do that, honestly. I think Bear will become really good again. When? Next season, you mean? Yeah. The tier set's really strong for them, right? Like, it's a huge seminal, like, it's one of the strongest tier sets of all tanks. All expansion. There was a couple last season. Haste from the final Ultimate Trash. Shield from the last mini-boss in Hoi. Gotcha. I think those would avoid spell steal mind control benefits as much as they can. Definitely, yeah. They don't want there to be even more reason to bring fucking mage. It's the only class that can do it now. You were able to use it in combat in TBC. They patched it in Wrath. It was pretty fun to put it down as a mob dies, so people must have memory and loot it. They got their good tier set back, yeah, but is that enough? I don't know. It's like, you know, Demon Hunters, they got their tier set too still. Tomorrow I'll have to relearn how to do Mythic Plus, so yeah. You just hate a guy. Suboptimal. If they buff it like they said they will be. Oh yeah. Depends on what dungeons we get to. Oh yeah. Small exploit currently. Allies can teleport to Order Hall to get Order Hall Kings and Might buff and teleport to Mythic Plus and sometimes keep them. Really? Stuff like that usually gets fixed pretty quick, I thought. When playing in a full group, me and the hunter as a rogue sometimes decide to misdirect the third DPS or the healer for fun. Oh wow. Misdirect doesn't do much anymore though, right? Probably going to be dependent on the dungeon pool. If they need as many silences and AoE stops as the season, Vengeance just won't go anywhere yet. I mean, if it was all season 1 dungeon or all Dragonflight dungeons again, though, it probably would not. Like, there's not really. I don't feel like there's a ton of casters in those dungeons, is there? Azure Vaults or whatever had a good amount. Nakahood as well, but that's. I feel like there's not a ton. I guess maybe Brackenhide. No, please, Ruby Life Pools, don't make me go back. I would love to go back. Because obviously it would be a retuned version. Think of like a Tall from BFA compared to a Tall now, right? Wonder if Season 4 is going to be all about interrupts again. Yeah, who knows? Algathar tree boss trash would be super fun to blast again. Yeah, no doubt there's some fun trash in that dungeon.
Beware.
Wow, it's such a fun game to play. Agreed. Add carrot to the Mythic Plus pool again? Hopefully not. What's your current eye level for tanking? I am 478, I think. Or 487, I mean, yeah, 487.
Beware.
Hey Metro, my wife and I do Mythic Plus and watch your stream for a few years now. She says you've let yourself go, but I told her you're actually making gains. What do you mean let myself go? What does that mean? Yeah, it's probably a joke, I guess, but I love playing WoW too. Same, yeah. This part of the dungeon is the only part I hate in Waycrest. Yeah, it's kind of weird with the camera, right? I would love Mechagon Workshop again. Oh, really? That one wasn't my least favorite, but it definitely wasn't my favorite. Grimmail Depot Season 4. I don't think they'd bring that back that quickly.
Beware.
I'd like some more Kata dungeons. Oh, I definitely would not. You don't think the Kata dungeons were like the worst dungeons? I feel like there's so many good Mop and Wad dungeons and they just didn't use a lot of them.
Beware.
Is it? I guess 8 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. Stonecore could be decent in Mythic Plus. I don't know. Hit the mount at least. I knew that guy was going to say something. I knew I should have kicked you when you said you don't have a route to link. Actual garbage ass pulls and routes. Let's take it the overall.
Beware.
As long as people don't mess up on the third boss in Stonecore. Yeah, I don't remember Stonecore very well. Even the old BRC where you take boss through the and shit, I used to love that place. Why is it always the person who does the worst that talks the most BS? Because they suck and they don't realize that there's ways that they can improve, so they blame other people. Is he flaming you? Bro, every time they always lash out and say some shit like my main has I or IO. I don't know how you link a main. I think you can just do it on the website. Think classic dungeon pull wouldn't fit into the whole Mythic Plus idea? Yeah, no, you'd have to do a lot. This guy is in my old guild. Just say I'll talk to Lolo up about this. Don't worry. Lolo up. Let's see what he says. Hey, Musings, are you in the chat right now? My main has higher IO than you. Am I better than you? No, that you just found out we're streaming. Then it will show up for all your max level characters as the same, but if you level new characters, you need to sync it again. Yeah. He wanted that smoke and got called out so hard. Thoughts on the season overall? It's actually really fun. I'm really surprised because that dungeon pool was not something I thought I would like, but it's actually really fun. Don't waste your time with them. Oh no, this is the stuff I love. This is my favorite part about pugging. I love when I get to conversate with somebody like this who's like clearly way above, like he's clearly in over his head with the conversation. My vote for a dungeon I want in Mythic Plus would be Stormstout Brewery. That could be an interesting one. I don't know if people would like it the way people used to play it. I don't think it would really be possible anymore. A lot of the spells just don't exist. You can redo the boss fights like they've done with Vortex and Throne. Yes, they can make a lot of changes. It's just, would they do it for a Season 4, if that's what we're talking about, Season 4, but maybe next expansion it's going to make more sense. But yeah, I don't think they would make a lot of changes in a Season 4. Wait, is this guy 2700? Yeah, he's like super low on this character, that's what I'm saying. Going in fucking keys that he's literally getting carried in and making demands. Pretty funny. Halls of Stone, Halls of Lightning, Halls of Reflection, some pre-Wrath ones. We were talking about like a Halls of season, like only Halls dungeons. What is he doing in this key? I don't know. Probably got boosted by some friends of his or something. But no, Season 4 will only be Dragonflight dungeons and no older ones. Well, we don't know that for sure yet. Tell him to bring his mate, as I did say that, yeah. Legit, like, if he was actually doing the damage that he should be, then we would have upgraded that key no matter what. I know for sure, and how? Oh boy, Bombkin main. Oh yeah. Let's see. $196K. That's fucking. I've never seen a gap like that. That's legit. Like, if I actually spec'd for DPS, I'd probably be close to beating that guy. That's pretty wild. Let's just say, despite losing by 90+K overall. Please bring back Halls of Atonement. That's one of my favorite ones ever. I would love to see that in Motherlode again. A Bombkin main without title, score, pretending to be high and mighty. Tell me a more common combo player. Fire Mage, yeah. Loses his mind. That's what I've been just typing, just because like all the people who like act like complete fucking retards on the stream, I always just put it that way, just so it's easier to identify. Motherlode was great. I like that dungeon a lot. Yeah, that's one of my favorite ones. Alright, well, let's see what else. Oh, we can do Rise again. I actually don't mind doing it over and over again because it's kind of a fun dungeon now. I haven't done Fall in a while, but there's not really any other keys listed. We just did AD and Waycrest. I don't want to do those again. Alright, Fall. I really disliked Halls of Atonement. Oh, really? Why? I kind of missed Tazavesh. Maybe I'm weird. A lot of people fondly reflect on Tazavesh. I quite like Streets. I think Streets one of the best dungeons they've ever made for Mythic Plus. But Gambit I did not really like at all. I think anytime when you have like massive amounts of AoE, you really open up a fixes for being a huge problem, and it was not very fun to tank. I like open dungeons like AD and Halls. Oh yeah. AD, I'm not sure I would say that's open, but that's what was always cool about Motherlode. Like, you can do like a million routes in there, even though it kind of became a pain after a while for pugging, but theoretically, you can do a million routes. I hated Tazavesh at the start, but I liked it at the end. Sanguine Depths was quite good, though. Oh, yeah. I didn't dislike it, but it's not one that people love. The trash at the start hit so much sometimes. Didn't like the routes there, and the bosses were being so close to each other time-wise is something I generally don't like. Okay. Mechagon was cool. My favorite Mega. Yeah, I don't think anybody hates Mechagon, right? I would love to go back to that gnome dungeon with all the mechanics. I know it's long, but I remember it being so fun. Are you talking about Gnomergon? Yeah, I don't think they're going back to any classic dungeons. Just for the love of God, don't bring back King's Rest. Don't want to bother with Zool again, ever. Well, to be honest, it's probably going to get tuned if they ever did it again, right? Like, those types of small, like one mob being a major wall thing, that's unlikely to continue being an issue if they brought it back. It's more about, like, dungeons that have physical landscapes that are impossible to fix, like Toldagor. I can't figure out how to find out the name of a streamer when it's literally in my title and Raider.io. King's Rest was a pain on any week. It was just tough. The last trash pack was always really difficult no matter what. Especially because everybody was playing fucking Prot Warrior, but... Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Lolo, that's the guy. Faxi, where you at? Guy doesn't realize there is more than one streaming platform. How are you streaming to 240 at the moment if you're not online, KekW? Goddamn, people like you are actually retarded. Oh man. It's actually fucking crazy how stupid people are in this game. What is wrong with people? They're just like actually so stupid that it's like people call it like Dunning-Kruger effect or whatever. They're so stupid that they don't realize they're dumb.
Already infiltrated the timeways. We must follow.
I think Shrine could be fun to remake. Was awful with the fixes and the last boss was bad, but I kind of miss it. I think it's like legit a dungeon that if people did now, they wouldn't mind. Oh, that's why he knows my name, Faxi. I was wondering who this dude was. Yeah, Faxi, I'm sorry if we bothered you. Faxi brought it up. Because apparently this is a guildie of yours or something like that, making an absolute fucking fool out of himself. Musing, how do you play the game 12 hours a day and still do less damage than tanks? I don't think he's actually here because he's too stupid to realize that. I'm streaming on YouTube and not Twitch. Musing is on my server. I'm ashamed having him here. Area 52's got a lot of weirdos. I wonder what the leader will join on. Wait, what happened? Swapping to Demon Hunter. What the fuck? I've saw some shit like that. While Shrine was fun back then, and finding and using the whole snap thing, it was a decent dungeon to be fair. Same with the old AD. Yeah, it was cool in BFA. I think it would be a lot easier and a lot more doable now that healers have interrupts. When people complain about affixes, now I think about Shrine when every small blob bolstered and busted. What IO is Demon Hunter? Is it a carry? It doesn't have score right now. I don't know if that's... Oh, I don't know. So I'm over 100 runs in fall and my dagger still hasn't dropped. Really? That's crazy. All the populated servers are gonna have scumbags. Yeah. No doubt. The dude's trying to cheese his character in sketchy. No, he's actually 3380 now that we it just had it like load, so I don't know why he's doing that, but I've never seen somebody do this before. He was the group leader, wasn't he? Wasn't the mage the leader? Yeah, I have no idea. What happened there? I'm really confused. A friend of mine has been helping me and he's getting annoyed it just won't drop. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, it wasn't his key, I guess, maybe. Yeah. I have no idea. It's a pre-made. The Demon Hunter is swapping to help boost more. Yeah, I see that now. This guy was just AFK when it started. They're all like solid though. It's not like anybody's getting carried here, so. I'm probably gonna grab dip on these guys. That's a little not for me. That kind of behavior is a little puts me off a little bit. Not a fan of the pre-mades. Recently stumbled on your videos, and I find you very entertaining. Looking forward to seeing more from you. Amoeba. I love the name, man. That's awesome. I love that you put a fucking emo. That's awesome, man. Thanks for saying that, man. Thanks for taking the time to say that. It means a lot. All 26 we actually do need. DHT. Haven't done DHT recently. Let's do it. How much more health do mobs have in a 25 compared to a 20? That I don't know off the top of my head. If you have MDT, you can check it in there. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. Man, did that guy really not find his way here? That's pretty wild. Nah, I'm not even gonna say anything. It's actually crazy how you take the time to read every message, even this one that has no substance, but you still read it. You are a real one. I appreciate you saying that. It's so fun, dude. I just love, this is my favorite part. Like, I love WoW. I love Blood Death Knight. Yeah, really anything about the game is enjoyable, but it's just like, streaming is so fun. Like, there's nothing more fun to me than streaming and interacting with chat. And like, even like that bullshit from before, like, people always say like, oh, don't bother, don't waste your time, blah blah blah. Like, that's like the most fun thing that happened all day, dude. I love fucking with people like that, man. That's like so, it's just so enjoyable. Especially guys like that that have like absolutely no leg to stand on, like just making a complete clown out of himself. It's just too fun. Cue the I'm telling you that motherfucker over there is not real meme. These guys are really worried about why I left. As a wise dude once said, it's all content. I don't really look at it that way, though. Like, I enjoy it no matter what, but the whole stream, you know, just having people to talk to and fun, interesting conversations. It's something that I always like to have, and outside of streaming, I don't really have it anywhere. It's entertaining for us too, though. Yeah, no doubt. You're right. You're right about that. I always avoid pre-mades because if something goes wrong, then it's likely they'll pile on you. Yeah, that's the way I feel about it too. Whenever, like, especially whenever it's a pre-made and people are doing like weird shit, like especially talking a ton, it's just like it really just kind of makes me a little uncomfortable. Makes me feel like I'm not gonna fit in the group very well, so I don't even want to be in that group. That name sounds very familiar. Is that one of you guys? Lifting at 26 when he's got 29. That's wild. I've been invited to DHT 25 though. We'll do that. It's just the interaction that makes it enjoyable. Yeah, same for me. Like, it's just fun to have these fun conversations and like funny organic stuff that happens like that with that mage and everything. Like, you're not gonna have that kind of stuff happen in other games. I feel like it's literally just wild that you have this fun stuff happen like that. %90 of the time I get ignored because they're all in Discord or something. Yeah, it's just not really for me. I don't like that. Alright, let's head out to DHT then. We have flight stones again. I should probably upgrade this trinket. I wanted to give it a try. I don't think it's very good though. You guys brought up a good point that it's like a lot of the dangerous casts are not actually on me. They're on other people. I get you about the pre-made thing. I feel like the third wheel in their fun times, it's almost like I felt out of the full experience of the group. There's been so many times when like they're just like so memey and trolly and shit, and it's just like makes me feel like we're really like, it's one thing if a bunch of random people are doing it because it's, you know, they're not also maybe talking shit about you or something like that, but I just constantly feel on edge when I'm in a group of people like that who are all just kind of blabbering about nothing and doing weird shit like fucking switching characters after forming the group. Like, what the fuck is that? That is so weird. Never seen somebody do that before. How many times did that dude hit mass barrier? Oh yeah, how do I see that? Is that... Where can I find that? Oh, unfortunately... I don't know what's going on here. Might not be able to find the answer to that. I have to look through each individual thing, I guess. Guy's not even on that chart. So he didn't use it once on the trash the first pull. Buff uptime, but we can't see the overall, but yeah. Auras. Blazing barrier. But is that the one for everybody, right? We don't know the answer to that, I don't think. You have to see how much healing the spell did, no? It did 0 healing on the first segment. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to tell. You can always go look at the VOD, I guess, and then you can answer it if you go through the whole thing. Unfortunately, for some reason, the overall chart is not working on that. I don't know why. Mass barrier just gives the mages barrier related to their spec to everyone. Yeah, I know. But we're trying to figure out the specific question, like the specific answer to that question. And I don't know how to do that. And when something goes wrong, they all have each other's back and blame you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you're just like walking into. I'll log in. There's a spot for it. It'll show up in the cooldowns. Yeah, either way, I don't have the overall, so. If you check on buff uptime, you could probably look on yourself or another player. Oh, yeah. It's under miscellaneous. Cooldowns. And then what? Just look at each segment. It still doesn't work there. So 0. I mean, it says 0 uses, so I don't understand. Mass barrier there, 2. Okay, so it's actually called mass barrier. Did I miss that? No. Didn't use anything there. That was the one that was 2. Soulbound Goliath trash, then Soulbound Goliath boss fight, 0 times. Raw, 0 times. Boss fight, 0 times. And then the final pulls 0 times. So I used it 2 times total. Is that, did I do that right? You guys know each other. Aren't you supposed to be working at Leah? On your cooldown. So on a 2-minute cooldown, he hit it twice. Pretty impressive guy there. DHT, let's head out. It's taking a long time for them to fill, but Metro, Leah needs some tanking tips. She's always depleting my keys. Well, she's got a Goku. Is that it? Yeah, that's the Goku one, right? Yeah, that's awesome. One of my favorite things to watch ever, the original Dragon Ball series. So maybe maybe she's better tank than you realize. Okay, is the number changing? I put 90k before, but it's actually 102k total. I gotta amend the spreadsheet. She's lying. Oh shit. My pain is always rogues not using Crimson Vial, especially on Healing Absorb. Things like the first boss in Waycrest. It's a 30-second CD and it heals a similar amount as Hunter's 2-minute CDs. Liar, liar, pants on fire. That would be a disaster. Holy shit. Especially if you're sitting down. But yeah, I get you on the whole not using their self-healing and stuff. It's unfortunate. Somebody also brought up Rogue, though. They have the poison that makes the mob not heal as much, right? It's actually an OP thing this week, I feel like, because the mobs are going to heal. You just want to try to prevent any that you can. I don't know, like, how easy it would be to do that. 24-32. Druid, though, unfortunately. What is that you hold, Druid? $3,400 Druid. Surely there'll be some DPS from him. Oh yeah, let's take a look. Maybe this guy actually has utility. Maybe he'll do something more than put hots on me over and over again. Finally, we get the good voice lines. Yeah, that's a good joke. Good joke. Certainly not holding on it. Certainly not holding an interrupt. Good afternoon. What a cutie. He is saving his interrupt for next dungeon. I hope this dungeon goes well. Why? This druid is about to utility the shit out of this key. Let's watch. Doesn't have an interrupt now. I'm really confused though, because like when I talked to Grawl about it, he said like everybody will be taking the cat talents, so you would obviously take Skull Bash. That was in the beginning of the season. Maybe he just was predicting stuff poorly. But he basically said like you're gonna see all these talents taken. I don't know. Hola Metro, todo bien. If you're actually speaking Spanish, I don't speak it, but it is the same as it is. People just don't want to cat weave since balance is a lot easier. Okay. I don't think you hit 3,400 without using utility. He's gonna smash it. He doesn't have the main thing I would want to see. And he also doesn't have, wait, where is it? Oh no, he does. Incapacitating roar. Okay, good. You have to waste a lot of talents to get that interrupt. Yeah, but unfortunately it's an interrupt, man. I think the new way I'm going to start saying it to people is like, would you take a tank if they didn't have an interrupt? Just because they're a healer, it doesn't mean they should get away with not having vital utility like that. JB is 3,700 Druid, and he just dropped his utility recently because he's never been in a kick or stun rotation. Well, that we're not talking about guys doing 30s. We're talking about pugging. Cat weaving is where druids are doing the insane single target. Yeah, that's right. That's the other thing. Like, we had a guy do fucking 200k damage in the beginning of the season, and we haven't had anybody even come close to since that. Typhoon is the most important thing for Sanguine, and they have it. Yeah, that'll help, I would say. There's a difference between pre-mades and having a kick rotation versus pugging. There's no reason to sacrifice talents to take kick in pug. No reason to do it, is that what you're saying? Oh, no, I'm sorry, misread it. No reason not to. Yeah, I totally agree. If everybody had an interrupt, it would be so, like, the dungeons just go so much easier. Think about how many times you're just getting hit by these like 600k spells and shit. Not taking interrupt in the pug is trolling. You want those talents anyway if you're actually trying to do damage, right? Which is another problem. They never do that either. Imagine a resto shaman not taking their interrupt. Everybody is mad, but for druids it seems acceptable. Yeah, it's pretty silly. If you can easily get to kick, then sure, but for a druid it's 5 extra points to get to a kick, and that's a lot to ask. Again, I talked to a guy who is one of, like, I don't know what he's doing nowadays, but at one point he was like one of the best resto druids in the world, and he pretty much assured me that everybody would have it because those are talents that you should be taking anyway. I don't know. Literally the top resto druid at 3.8k has this kick talented, and we have seen people with it too. We have played with resto druids that have the kick. Not often, but it happens more than 0 times. So, but yeah, I agree. People are lazy and making excuses. We had this unfold just the other day on one of the videos, and it's just like block of text after block of text. It's like, bro, just shut the fuck up and interrupt. Like, not only did the guy not have his actual kick, but he didn't use incapacitating roar either. And it's like, I just don't get how you can defend that. It's really silly. It's 1 extra talent point because you should have the cat talents anyway. Yeah, that's what I've been told, but I don't know. Stopping a one-shot cast is worth the target's entire talent tree. That's the way I look at it, yeah. What other spell do you have in your kit that's going to stop 600 plus k like magic damage constantly, you know? Like, look at it in Throne, right? How much those spells were hitting for. We looked at it the other day, 630k, and they're just spamming them. There's nothing in anybody's kit that is going to stop more damage than that. Yeah, it's not. I'm looking at top resto druid right now, and he does not have the kick. I know. Either way, we're not talking about those guys. That's not a great point to bring up. Talking about pugging in a world where you can't control who's picking what, and the likelihood that somebody overlaps is very high. This week, you shouldn't be kicking. You should be going kick into hibernation and typhoon. That's just not possible. Gotcha. Most go for roar. Yeah, and in this case, the guy didn't do that either. I don't even know if he had the talent, but I don't know if you guys saw the video, but like this druid is like literally just typing all caps, screaming at people for not interrupting. Meanwhile, they all interrupted. They just got overlapped, and he's just sitting there doing nothing but typing, and people are actually trying to defend that as well. Resto needs like 5 points to take the worst interrupt in the game. Meanwhile, you don't want to use 1 point for anti-magic shell. You mean anti-magic zone? Yes. Again, people say this all the time, but like you guys are lying to yourself if you think anti-magic zone is as good as having an interrupt. You're fucking just super, like, that's just super disingenuous. And second of all, it wouldn't be 1 point. You'd need to put 2 talent points in it for it to even be worth it. Arrested Druid is in cat form a lot anyway. That's what I remember, at least, yeah. People were talking about Arrested Druid being really good in cat form. You're not in cap, but it is 5 talent points. You're in cap, but it's 5 talent points. Well, why would you be in cap form if you don't have the talent points to make cap better? AMZ is ridiculously strong, not in my experience. I don't know if it's the worst. It's 13 yards, but it's 5 points to get it. I guess sticking with that 5 point thing. So would you guys invite a tank that didn't have a talent? Interrupt talented? Like, it seems like a lot of people who play Wrestler Druid get like overly butthurt about this. But we're not comparing Druid to Druid. We're comparing Druid to other healers. So unfortunately, your fault is with Blizzard. If you feel like you can't take the talent, then that's on Blizzard. So I hate to tell you that, but it's not really an excuse. You take the talent above it anyway because it increases your physical damage by a lot. Yeah, it sounds like if you're gonna actually spend time in cat form, you'd want those talents anyway. But JP Glow, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I guess there's 2 specs for Druid. You either use Bombkin spells or Cat Weave. My understanding is that Cat Weaving is more difficult and not recommended for new Druids. It's definitely more difficult, but as people tell me all the time, you shouldn't be learning your class in a 25, right? I mean, come on, look at the talents you choose. Let people play the way they want. Am I right? We're saying you're not making the case well for yourself right now, unfortunately, buddy. Anyway, it's not about me taking talents. It's just, like I said, it's about other people playing things that aren't conducive to the way the meta is working right now.
Nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods or suffer nature's
Like, why would I
wrath.
take a Druid over a Holy Pally if that's how they're gonna act?
Defilers. So it is you
What's
who
the
have
point?
defiled these woods with the nightmare.
At most, you take all these things. Okay, you guys are still talking about the talents, but sadly, a lot of people don't
You dare to challenge my authority?
seem to look at it that way. You criticize other people for not picking your view of correct talents, but skip things like Empowered Rune Weapon or AMZ. Again, dude, we're talking about interrupts, dude. Do you think Empowered Rune Weapon is going to reduce the damage of people taking 600k hits? I mean, at least you have, like, the AMZ is at least the same. At least it's somewhat accurate, but AMZ is only a 2-minute CD and it's not going to reduce people taking 600k hits, but at least it's in the same ballpark. I find it extremely difficult in Pugs to cat weave efficiently. Too much shit going on and there's too much to heal. Oh yeah. You can look up Jack on Spirestone 3.8k if you want to see how to get the kick talent as Resco. Gotcha. Druid has HPS output and Paladin does not. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, that's... Now we're just getting silly.
Reeks of corruption. I will bleed the nightmare from you.
I'm looking at Jack right now. He doesn't have kick or even improved swipe. Gotcha. Probably not really relevant to be looking at one guy's talent right now, but I wouldn't worry about it. Seems to be a contentious topic to people, and unfortunately all you guys do with these conversations is make me sure that Wrestler Druid is not a good pick. It's such a pointless conversation. People will choose whatever talents the best player in the world has, regardless of what is being said. Yeah, that's actually the bigger issue. I watched that Druid stay in front of the boss for a whole 45 seconds. Yeah. So Druid's a pretty good pick right now. No battle res, nope. You have to be careful looking at the top ratings. A lot of them are with pre-mades, and there's a reason they take those talents. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Definitely don't look at that. It's a silly thing to do. We're just talking about pugging, so those guys obviously aren't pugging. But it doesn't even matter. Like, you're not really going to find people take it because people don't take it. Like, that's the issue. It's not about should you as one player take it. It's the whole community of wrestler codes. It's been a consistent issue for years now. Where they have like the fucking jack of all trades utility and nobody takes it. Crazy. Just carrying my but DK, what's that priority you follow? I like verse, but verse and mastery, that'll depend on your playstyle I guess too, because a lot of people do a lot of different stuff. So it's just a waste of time. I'm never gonna be able to kill this with the affixes.
I am nature's fury incarnate.
Maybe. Just need AMS, I guess. Yeah, somehow we didn't die there. I thought for sure I was gonna die.
I will bleed the nightmare from you.
When are they coming? Spawning now. Someday that'll spawn, I guess not. We love a good solo save. Yeah, it's probably not gonna continue, but either way, it's always fun. Okay. Hey guys, it's Metro, and today we're solo 45 bosses. This time we're okay. Well, we just spent 5 minutes on that boss, but I don't know.
Be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you
What
open your
is
mouth
what a
again,
Chad?
there'll
Oh,
be a cry. Beware.
yeah, it was actually really surprising. I don't know how I didn't die in that time when we got the devil afflicted.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Time for the legendary? I wish. Maybe next week. Okay, for that boss, you stack in melee and have one bait as ranged. I think that's like the ideal strategy, yeah, is have one guy get hit by all of them who knows they can survive it. But I almost never see that happen. I was gonna grip that mob, but now it's saying in tears, so we gotta grip this guy.
Beware. Beware.
The group damage is too low, unfortunately. Oh yeah. What, you need to time it? Done my clears this week. 0 drops. That RNG is getting old. Yeah. I mean, the lock should be able to perma tank that. Oh yeah. I legit got bitched at for being in melee while the healer was baiting. Yeah, I think it always charges to the farthest away person, right?
Beware. Beware.
That was strange. I don't know what happened there.
Beware.
Guess the blood boil didn't hit. Time to blame the route and rage quit. I don't know what's going on. I guess I missed these mobs with threat or something. People dying to threat, that's not good.
Beware.
That indicate went on the tree branches. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that.
Beware. Beware.
And is that a good example why Metro doesn't use the mouse over? Well, yeah, unfortunately. Those are the kind of situations that I try to avoid, and I still can't avoid them, so. I guess they would definitely happen a lot more if we didn't. I hate that with targeted spells. Yeah, it really sucks.
Beware.
What's your favorite Mythic Plus healer? Holy Pally, but honestly, Resto Shamans, like, by the stats right now, are doing so well for us that it's hard to argue with them.
Beware.
I would say Resto Shaman is not, like, super well tuned right now in terms of his HPS and their survival, but it's the stats don't seem to indicate that, so I don't know. And I know they did just get some buffs, so. I gotta get to bed. It's been a nice distraction for my fear for exams. Alright, sweet man. Hope you do well. Let me know how it goes. I'll be here tomorrow too. Can the reduced healing from rogues, demologs, and arms warriors stack? No, I don't think it can stack.
Beware.
2, 1.
Going the wrong way.
Beware.
Whoopsie daisy.
Beware. Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Is Resto Druid good, apart from what you said about people not using their tools? If it was like a bot playing Resto Druid, yeah, it'd probably be really good. But for some reason, the community all seems to circle jerk these ideas that they can't use their utility, so. In practice, they tend to be a very bad pick alongside Blood DK. I think maybe that's the other part of the conversation that people don't seem to think about is this healer does not need to heal me ever, so he better do something other than healing. And they never seem to do fucking damage. Like, I don't, we get it, don't even need to get into that conversation at this point. I'm just talking about utility because of a video on this weekend, but man, their damage is perennially issue. Like every single season, it's always the same. You got people doing like so little damage compared to other healers. And that's even right now when they're so like powerful with cat form. So I don't know, man. Something up with the community who plays that, and I think you saw that pretty clearly when I tried to play it. People were going fucking nuts at me for playing talents that I just felt like were going to be the best way for me to gear up the character. Not even just play, but just gear up the character. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Next few things are some juicy, next few weeks are some juicy push weeks. Do you have any people that you group with to push? No. Tank is definitely a unique role. It feels like you're leading your team into battle. Can't think of many other games where you get that feeling. Yeah, I agree.
Beware.
In Big Boy comps, Resto Druid is one of the best because of single target damage they can do, and they need to sort out what classes have battle res if they aren't running a prop pally. Oh yeah. So people do take the cat talents in? Oh yeah, verse buff too is good.
Beware.
I also play Blood DK and have around 26 for each dungeon, but playing much higher doesn't seem possible without a regular group. Yeah, it's tough just to get invited. Step 1 is getting invites.
Beware. Beware.
I'm catching on as healing as a disc priest. My favorite healer are Pally, Shami, and Monk. Oh, cool. Pally's definitely always going to be my favorite. That was my main forever, but DK is not a favorite either, is it? Yeah, it seems to be like trending downward as well. I don't know necessarily why. Even after the buffs, subcreation shows them stat-wise as being the 5th best tank, which I'm surprised by. It's rough to even get invited. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I really don't blame him. Like, it's really weird how everybody talks about my talents, but the actual comparison you should be making is me to Vengeance. Why should anybody take a Blood DK over a Vengeance? There's not a lot of reasons. That's the counterpoint that you should be making. Nothing to do with talents. I have an interrupt. Whether or not AMZ would reduce damage is not what we're talking about here. Interrupting is obviously going to reduce 50 times more damage than any actual CD, any type of external CD. But yeah, no, Blood DK is just not matching up well, and I feel like neither is Resto Druid.
3, 2, 1.
Vengeance and Prod are just way better. Yeah, I agree. Like, I totally agree. It's crazy to think about how many times. What am I doing? It's crazy to think about how many times, like, man, if I was just a Prop Pally or a Vengeance, this pack wouldn't even matter.
An empty threat.
That's the problem with tank specs in general. Only can have one, so you always gotta choose the best one. Yeah, it's the same way with healers too, though. I think that's because there's a lot of bad Blood DKs out there, just like in the Resto Druid conversation. Oh yeah. Well, I only play Blood, so I don't know what other people are doing with it, but in higher keys, the pulls, for example, go left in a tall and pull 8 mobs. It's just not possible without Prot or Vengeance. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The routes get defined by the top players, and those players are all playing things that have very unique utility. Vengeance Demon Hunter can lock down an entire group for 30 seconds alone. Yeah, there's not really any way to compete with that. Another death to this mob, though, just gonna mean we're probably about to wipe here. Let's do my interrupt. Oh, we got some more options. That shit hits hard. Okay, we got away with it. Even without the Demon Hunter. This is quite the discussion. Me personally, I just care if you hold aggro. I swear every tank I rip thread off no matter what. Oh yeah. That may be something about you starting the packs too early then. Because I don't have threat issues at all really, outside of me placing spells wrong. And I don't even play like an offensively focused build. I think they should dot something with the do something with the middle mob and Sanguine after the big one die and just free casting. Yeah, we've talked about that a lot. Like make Sanguine silence mobs. Like my favorite solution would be to make Sanguine not heal. Like it ramps up basically. Like the first tick is very small compared to the last tick. It's also the combination of Og extending the duration of Sigil of Silence with a pressing roar. Oh god, really? I didn't realize that was part of it. Yeah, there's a lot of factors there, I guess, then. I had a rise where we sanguine the 2 mini bosses to full health from 20%. It was a pain. Oh, yeah.
Beware.
I feel like sanguine is the only affix that adds time to the key. Oh, it's definitely not.
2, 1.
But it's definitely the one that has the potential to be the absolute worst. Yeah, bowstring's pretty bad. But it doesn't add the time like it used to, at least. It's just like the affixes can kill you. Sanguine can't kill you.
Beware.
So, obviously you're going to die to busting and bowstring more than you're going to die to Sanguine, but Sanguine may still be the worst for actual time. It used to not heal instantly, but it was changed in Shadowlands. Did it? I didn't realize that. Spiteful's another one that adds a lot of time, yeah. Although the mobs are optional, it's almost impossible not to attack them.
2, 1.
Beware.
I think Sanguine can kill you. It makes pass last longer and you run out of CDs. Maybe. That's an interesting way to look at it. I wouldn't have looked at it that way myself, but you're not wrong about it. Definitely don't miss Necrotic. Oh god, no, yeah. I'm thinking Spiteful adds more time in dungeons where you have to mount up. Oh yeah, that's true too. And then anytime the healer has to drink, they're fucked, right? Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Beware.
3, 2.
Grievous was a bad one too, yeah. My biggest complaint about Spiteful is that it keeps you in combat. Yeah, that's what we were just saying there. Getting unlucky with these baits. Kind of in his corner now. Oh my god, that guy does that. Grievous was bad. Grievous Tyrannical, that was like really unfair.
Beware.
Spiteful saying, okay melee, you don't get to play anymore. I like the idea that some specs shine in specific weeks, like Blood DK and Sanguine. Yeah, me too. I love that about it. That's what makes the fixes like something that I know they probably won't ever get rid of. Because that's like exactly what they want. Normally we'd pull aggressively here, but since this is definitely out of time, let's just get it done. As a tank on Spiteful Week, I always gotta watch out for rogues and ferals before starting a boss so they can stealth. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. Back when regen pots or BIS. Rogues hate it the most, I think. I have a rogue who wants me to wait for Spiteful to disappear before I pull again. Tox always used to hate that. When he played rogue, he always bitch at me for chain pulling, but it's like Arcane mages complaining about me not waiting for their mana or something. It's like, bro, I can't play like I can't play around your class's faults. Like it's just not. We'd be sitting here waiting like 20 seconds every pack if you want this shit. And the funny thing was like Tox would always do like really well, even it never even mattered. It's just like a quality of life thing, I guess. If you have the smaller on trinket, you want to stay in combat as long as possible. So Spiteful is great. Oh yeah. Does stealth even matter for Outlaw? I have no idea. I'd love to let me stealth, but it's hard. You can't. It'll slow the key down too much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pack like that, definitely good to have the extra interrupts. Kind of, it's a damage window, but you hit Spiteful to farm up your CDs, so it's kind of okay. Outlaw likes stealth, yeah, but they get banished CD reduction, so it's not so bad. Yeah,
2, 1.
Fortunately, we do not have. We're fucked here. AMS now. Oh no, we got Druid. They can dispel poison. Yeah, I was gonna say we do not have a poison dispel, and I don't have AMS. Demon Hunter sure goes down a lot. 8 deaths. Wow, yeah. I think even without the elongated first boss, we still had no shot at upgrading this, I guess, but hopefully we'll finish it no problem. We have 2 poison dispels, but it is a disease. I always make that mistake. Good call. I always make that mistake. Tanky Demon Hunter just planking. Mob's just up there fucking around now.
I will break you.
Well, maybe we'll get a nice Titan Forge relic again, like the old days. 45 eye level Titan Forge in here, one of my most memorable moments ever in WoW. It was really funny though because we already had a 35 item level Titan Forge already. So, do you think you'll play Holy Pally this season? If I wanted to play an alt, that's a good candidate, but I don't really have any interest in playing alts right now. But DK has been really fun, and yeah, I don't see any reason to stop right now. Chicks brought up a really good point after watching a part of the stream last week that I never really caught. But like, people constantly lust the second we transition in the phase, but that's not a good idea because people will die to that somewhat often. Now, maybe not on Fortified Week, but he's right. You should definitely wait until the spell's gone off, because then on top of that, you'd be able to help heal it up too a little bit better. Yeah, if somebody dies, then I would say that lust is less effective. Very common that somebody dies there and we have to battle res them.
3, 2, 1.
Low spores dropped low in price. Time to spend hours crafting. Nice. Glad that people do enjoy crafting in this game. It's not for me, but I like the idea of crafting. I like the collection aspect of crafting, but I don't really like the idea of spending that much time trying to figure out how to maximize the profession. Getting very bad luck so far, 2 in a row, but it's dying so fast I don't think it matters either way.
You will waste away slowly.
Another stack. That actually hit me that time too. Didn't think I was in that. To be honest, I hate this boss as Windwalker. I swear I get RNG'd to last place and DPS every time. Again with the DPS. It's not great making money with transmutes on 40 tunes. Oh, it's not great. I see. So it's like a lot of work for very low gain. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, so about 2.5, 245 over time. I don't know all these death scripts. Not sure if they even. Not even sure what's going on right now. He's not got a lot of stacks or anything. Just people getting hit by shit. But at least we finished it. Good for me. Need the flight stones, really.
We must, however, stay vigilant.
Yeah, really, that first boss was.
Inside the nightmare.
First boss kind of doomed us.
Unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
Look at that guy taking the blame. I definitely don't think it was just him, but that's cool. Good to see people being responsible. First boss always is make or break. It seems that way. That's why I'd really like to lust on that boss, but it really fucks up the rest of the dungeon. I feel like if we can lust on that boss, it would make the keys so much more upgradable. Because that, like, I have to solo the last 5 million shit wouldn't have happened if we lusted there, you know? If we just assume everything else went the exact same. I don't like crafting, but Dragathis hasn't been worth making for weeks, so I gotta make use of it. It's like 500k to 1 million depending on procs. Oh well. Alright, so let's see. Okay, we got Lock and Shaman. Anything that's worth doing? Let's see. I did. Oh, why is that 24 in there? Oh, I see. Not really. Actually, only 126 even listed. What would be the most fun one? I guess, fuck it, let's just sign up for all of them. Just like randomly sign up for every key and see who gets picked. Is pulling keepers okay and high DHTs? I don't know. I've only done it on 25. Okay, Black Rook. Quick form there as well. We like that. Oh wow. And Bornak was one of the people laid off. That's pretty fucking sad. He's been there like 20 years. I don't, or maybe he quit too, I don't know. Oh, wow, he even left. Rumors of every customer service employee being laid off by Blizzard, from Blizzard that is. Interesting. Crazy. Black Rook known to be okay, but scary with sanguine. Love Black Rook. There's so many places for really solid pulls, and it's a forgiving timer. Oh yeah. Yeah, this week's a little rough, but in general it's one of the easier keys. I always have trouble navigating the zone because these giant ass trees. Seeing Yabargo is rough. He was the only employee that pushed keys and content. I believe he had title last 3 seasons. Really? I don't know about that. Last time I looked at him, he was like mid-tier at best on his warrior. But yeah, I don't know. Not sure what's going on. Maybe some unrest within the company. I don't know if a guy like Bornak who'd been there pretty much like... He got the title on a hunter. Oh, really? Anyway, I don't know if a guy like Bornak was actually let go or if he quit. Because that's like a dude who's been there for like... I'm pretty sure he'd been there like 15 plus years. Maybe more like 20 years. He's even got a fucking NPC named after himself in the game. That's sad. I wonder if it's maybe people are quitting out of solidarity or something. Didn't think you can get fucking laid off when you're in a company for that long. That's crazy. Surely there's some kind of like... Don't companies like have some kind of protection for that or something? Guess not everything's a university. I like your 3 crabs keeping each other safe. Yeah, trying to start an aquarium. I was gonna actually restore the ones that I've sold already so I could have like a full bag filled with them. I have like 6 of them already. But you can't search on the item restore, so I don't feel like going back like 100 pages. Even Yabara, new warrior, wasn't invited because of the fixes. Am I crazy, or did you used to be able to search it? Yeah, you did, and apparently they removed it. And not necessarily know why, but people are saying they just don't want people using it like that. Another mage. Mage is pretty popular, honestly. We see mage a lot. It's just this guy's actually frost, so that's a lot of people like hate it, but I don't really feel like it's an issue. Hate it for sanguine, that is. Hopefully he has blast wave push talented. Oh yeah. We're going very well so far. I play a lot. I play frost a lot and get flamed all the time on sanguine. Oh yeah. It doesn't really, like, the mobs are always slowed by something usually. It doesn't feel like it matters. That's the worst we've seen this pull go this week, so maybe right isn't that much easier than left. I thought because everything went so well this week that meant the right was just way better since last time we were going left. Oh, he's got the knockback now. How come you don't try to get in keys that give you IO? Just not a lot of keys out there, so. For the health of the stream and my own mental health, I don't want to just sit there all day staring at people not inviting me. When I looked before, there was only a single 26 listed in. It was a key I don't have. I already have score from. I just finished all 25s this week, and the key pool for 26s is very low. Yeah. Especially on these hours, it's just hard to find. So instead of just sitting here, like last season when we got to this point, it was literally like I'd stream for 4 hours and I'd do 4 keys. I don't want to do that. It's just not fun. It's not good content. Nothing about it is good, so I'm not gonna do that. As much as I don't like ideally I'd only ever do keys that give me score to keep the stats as true as possible. But I don't want to do that and not have fun, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather have slightly compromised stats and just have more fun. This is why we big brain it and skip to 27 and 28. I don't think there's any of those listed either, though, because I'm looking for 26. I'd never see 27s. Very rarely see 27s. I just finished all. I read that. Yeah, we'll just go straight to 30 then. Time to unleash the holy pally. Nah, I'm still, like I said, I'm still having a lot of fun on Blood DK. So in the past, that was the way I solved it by playing alts, but I don't feel like I need to. Blood DK is still fun, but you know, score is not the only thing you play for. At least not for me. I know a lot of you guys disagree with that, but I play for fun first and foremost. So I'm still having fun. And there's still a lot of score out there, just maybe not, you know, right now. We'll still get some score, especially on Tyrannical Week. There's a lot of work that we still need. We still have 4 keys that aren't 25 over there. I don't know if it's even worth sitting on slappy hands. People don't, like, I gripped 4 of them and they're not even attacking the 4 I gripped, and then 3 hit the boss anyway last time we did this. Not sure how worth it even is. The amount of keys up to 29 on EU is crazy. Yeah, well also, like, it's off peak here too, right, where it's peak on EU. But yeah, obviously EU is like way more populated, especially during the, like, they're more evenly populated throughout the day because a lot less people are like forced into working jobs to just be able to live over there.
2, 1.
Run away, little girl.
Ancient souls of the Black Rook, rise and join our chorus!
There's a lot of things. There's just not a lot of keys running this week. 0 tanks showing up. Oh, really? Not a good week for tanking, that's for sure, but it's not really that much of a pain in the ass. Slamming the Nordics? Wow, just speaking based off what I've heard, I don't know. Usually, if you come out of American education, you end up pretty much so stuck in debt that you have to be forced to get any job you can, whereas pretty sure in Europe it's a lot more flexible. You can do things if you want to do them more. Are you trying to get the legendary? I've just been doing LFR and that's it. True, I was in a group that waited for 15 minutes for a tank for a 5. That's a different problem probably. I don't think that's related to this. That's probably more because the key is so low that not really a lot of people want to do that, you know?
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this? I understand now. You must find Kotalos. You must put a stop
Most
to
people
this.
have over 500k, 50k student loans, but jobs take too long to manifest. Yep. Let's see if he's gonna get that joke or not. Probably not.
Invaders have reached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass.
My wife did 1 year of college and had over 50k in debt. Wow, that's crazy. I did 5 years of college and came out with about 110k in debt, and probably never fully paid off unless it's absolved.
3, 2, 1.
Pretty much the worst mistake of my life. As much as I enjoyed college, it wasn't a bad experience or anything, but in terms of the financial side, it was absolutely the worst decision I ever made. This country treats medical and education like trash. Oh yeah. Certainly education a big issue in my opinion. I think the problem with the medical stuff is more insurance companies, unfortunately, but I didn't go because of the cost. Yeah, you made a great decision, man. I wish somebody told me that. Everybody when I was young was like, you have to go to college, you have to do these things. I even got terrible advice on why to go to college, like, or what to do when I'm in college, like the medical field, the scientific field, all these things. It's like, yeah, okay. Went and got these degrees and there's just no jobs anywhere around me, so. I studied gender for 5 years and went 200k plus. So gender, that's all the topic. College is so saturated now. Better to get a head start and work young. Yeah, I feel like I could have easily learned everything I learned in college for free online as well. Like, pretty silly. I went to community college first to save money. Oh yeah. You're young, enjoy life, and get unpayable debt. Luckily, I had a job in the career I wanted, so it made it an easy decision. That's lucky, no doubt. It's few people. Not only, like, few people have the wherewithal to know exactly what they want to do at age 17 to 18, and fewer still have the ability to go right into it. Started work as a logger assistant at 17, and now I'm a manager of the region. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's true if you're going to get into a job like that, obviously, you know. The longer you're in that job, the more likely it is that you'll reap the benefits of being there a long time. And meanwhile, we're talking about the tech industry laying people off every other year. Like, just fired a guy who's fucking been at the company for like 20 years. I don't know. Shit like that's kind of hard to understand.
2, 1.
When a college professor plays a YouTube video, it's the most hurtful thing. I'm paying you thousands and you just YouTube search. It's wild, yeah. I never looked at it like that, but I get you. Having 2-3 years of job experience is just way more attractive than a fresh college graduate. It depends in the field. Let's definitely, we should definitely say that. But yeah. If you're working as in a logging company, then 100% you're correct. Like, what would you even do with a degree for that job? I don't know. In Northern Ireland, debt just disappears after 6 years. Nothing happens to you. None of your stuff gets taken off to pay the debt. Oh, yeah? So, how does that not just, like, hemorrhage money? I'm 37, not old, but when I was a kid... Oh, what's going on? Oh, is that because the mob got mind controlled? Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a sanguine nightmare, and we froze the mob in sanguine. Okay. That's like the worst case scenario with sanguine right there. That's wild. I'll search YouTube for you, and I'll only charge 500.
3, 2, 1.
Didn't you time 26 already? Yes. This is sanguine guy stream. Yeah, that was pretty much the worst. Like, you really can't have a worst case scenario with sanguine there. School janitors are laughing right now with their money and benefits. Oh yeah.
1.
Okay, you shroud. I don't blame them. It's even worse when they tell you to do it on your own time as well, not during clock time. What else? Probably missed some comments here.
3, 2, 1.
Debt collectors don't come to the country because of the troubles in Belfast years ago. Chances of them knocking on your door, the knocking on the door of somebody in a paramilitary group is too high. Oh wow. So it's not like a law, it's just fact basically. going on with this mob? There are no bailiffs in Northern Ireland? Yeah, I don't know. Why lust there? You pretty much want to lust on CD in this dungeon this week. 36-minute dungeon, so you definitely want to try to get 4 in here. Although I don't think we even did that, so I don't know. 21 deaths before the first, well. Second boss dead, you mean? Yeah. Lots of deaths is trash. Really, like, the worst case scenario with Sanguine you'll ever see in your whole life. There was a mob that can't be gripped that was at like 5% health, and the pack that was coming up next was aggroed because of the mind controlling of the Sanguine by the priest, or mind controlling of the whatever the fix is called, incorporeal of the priest. And so that mob just walked into the entire group and just dropped Sanguine underneath all of them. It's like the worst case scenario, pretty much. Why would you ever not lust there if it's up? Because I don't know, honestly, but usually it's up earlier than that, so I don't know if we did it on cooldown or not, but if the key can't be timed, is leaving the move. Never know. You should always ask the group leader, at least make sure that the person who invited you to the key wants to stop doing the key before you leave. Otherwise, you're being very rude. But these guys clearly need the practice, so I'm in no rush to go anywhere.
2. 1.
Doing this for IO or practice? Yeah, just practice, I guess. I don't need it for score, obviously. Just doing it for fun, more realistically. Not a lot of keys listed, so it's better than turning off the stream or something. It's always that pack too. The arrows rip through the health of people. It's kind of funny to watch. Yeah, unfortunately I could have stopped it, but I was like really turned around by the fact that there was just one mob that was just not line of sighting. I didn't understand what was going on there. So I kind of lost track of what I needed to do to grip the mobs there.
3, 2, 1.
We will bury you here, Pugs. You cannot escape! The hunt is eternal. You cannot escape!
It's not just the arrow. The arcane blast seems to one-shot people. So the arcane blast actually does more and more damage the longer it's not kicked. So it definitely doesn't one-shot people. It's because people aren't kicking it. But yeah, on that, the pack that we were just talking about, they didn't even have an arcane mob there. You can still time it, you think? I don't think so. This hallway with the ship that's coming up is like ridiculously dangerous. You're gonna spend multiple minutes there no matter what.
3, 2, 1.
I was like, what's going on with the lighting? Then I realized there's like cobwebs up here. I guess more like spider webs. The archers and lancers sort of stand still for a bit, doing nothing when you stop it. Oh yeah. Another death this fight. They're gonna die to the Spinny Boys for sure. Yeah, this is not a very good comp for the problems that will arise in this hallway either, unfortunately. They pretty much just like chain heal the full if you don't do it perfectly. Because they just can't be moved very easily. And every single one of them needs to be moved constantly. Fuck, man. I don't really understand this fight as a non-tank, but I see people die to it, and I don't really get it, and then I hear constant comments like, how are people dying this fight? So, I don't know. Guess it's harder than it looks, but...
Guards, hold them off! I will burn you alive!
Don't even take damage in this fight as melee. Oh yeah. This is a fun dungeon. Agreed.
Betrayed.
I thought that said Jesus. Anyone got an anvil or Jesus? Probably only anvil. That guy put the anvil so close to the mobs, he killed himself. That's some next level shit right there. Something else. There's a glaive that goes on ranged people and bounces. Ranged DPS are stacking and not popping defensives. You're probably right about that, but that is definitely not what killed that. That guy just got one shot by something. Like, I have no idea by what. He basically invited the trash to repair as well. I too use the Kingdom of Heaven to repair my gear. Please, Jesus, I need this. This fight gets a bit more scary on Tyranno because of the bleed. The only scary thing on Fortified is if people don't kick. So what was killing those guys? Then nobody died to the kick. Can you wall-to-wall pull that whole hall? Probably on some weeks, but God, absolutely not on this week. Beware. And everything's full out again. Beware. Jesus could time this. Yeah, you better ask. Better do some praying.
3, 2,
Beware.
1.
Does anyone know how well AMD hardware runs WoW? I'm sure a lot of people use it, yeah. Not me, though.
Beware. Beware.
AMD is fine, good.
Beware.
Jesus returns to remove Sanguine. God bless. That would be the time. I have a Ryzen 9 and it runs fine for me.
Beware.
It's good. .3D chips are best in the market for WoW and CPU heavy games. Yeah, WoW's all about CPU, so if you're talking about GPUs, then yeah, good choice.
Beware. Beware.
I have a Ryzen 7 and it runs perfect, but I don't know if I would buy their GPUs. Oh yeah, yeah, I've heard their CPUs are good, but the GPUs are maybe not. I heard that AMD runs about 30% less efficiently. Yeah, they nerfed the plate on their chassis. Brand won't matter much. Both Intel and AMD have high-end and low-end GPU. I just said that out loud. I just immediately started laughing to myself because you said brand won't matter that much, and for some reason the first thing that popped in my head was like a Walmart brand CPU. Like, I don't know why that popped into my head like that, but could you imagine if there was like some like fucking like dime store graphics card out there, people were running, trying to run WoW with that? That'd be funny. It just cracked me up for some reason. Kirkland, yeah, there you go, dude. The Kirkland GPU. That's so funny to me. I don't know why. At that point, it will matter. Yeah, seriously. I heard AMD's just got buffed by 3%. Oh, really? What was that, this week or? Hey guys, Dollar Tree GPU isn't running Walmart. It only shows 5 colors. That's really good. I like that. My 7-Eleven GPU isn't running WoW very well. Same. I was gonna get the Ryzen 7600X with the 7700 XT. Bro, just get the 506 flux capacitor and the 503 fuel injectors and you'll be alright. I said 503 twice there, didn't I? That was kind of weird. Unfortunately, AMD still struggles with ray tracing. Who's Ray? Got a big outline, I bet. Not that Ray, not the Ray that killed Steve Irwin, I hope. Oh, shit, I forgot about that, actually, yeah. Yeah, that would be disastrous. Infinite mobs are kind of annoying. I hate gauntlets like this. I absolutely despise shit like this in Mythic Plus. It really feels totally unfair too. I don't know how. Like, I don't know why it's in game. Infinite mobs that don't give count. Like what the fuck? That seems so counterintuitive to what Mythic Plus should be about. Least favorite gauntlet this season, definitely the throne one, honestly. That one is so stupid, especially considering you pretty much need to make a skip there.
3, 2, 1.
There's a lot of infinite trash coming out, giving no count this season. Yeah, I guess it's more common this season than it's been in a long time. Tempest Athralis will always be the worst one ever though in my eyes. Because not only was that a gauntlet, but it was objective based, and that objective was buggy as fuck, so there's all kinds of issues there. The play is to skip the first 2 fell guys, run upstairs, and pull the other 2 in the boss room. How do you skip them? You don't need them for count, is that what you're saying? I guess you're probably right, it's only 1.2. Grimwheel boss with infinite mobs suck too. Oh yeah, that was a weird boss. That's definitely one of the weirder bosses ever. Remember Brackenide tree mobs that spawn little ads? Those always confused me with count until they changed it. Oh yeah, that was a bug though, I think, yeah. I don't know how that even happened, but definitely abnormal. Play earlier mobs. You mean pull them? Yeah, alright, we're all set on that then. Falling off the edge in Brackenhide was hilarious. Do you remember that? Are you talking about that one video? That was something. That was something. I had no idea those mobs sanguine too, if you remember that. Those little slime mobs that are like under that bridge in Brackenhide. I fell off at one time. And those mobs drop sanguine, so there's like 50 fucking little slimes down there and they're all dropping sanguine. It was like impossible to kill anything. The biggest mistake you possibly make in the dungeon. I felt like that dungeon had a lot of bugs. I don't know if that would be a bug, but yeah. It's definitely weird that that dropped sanguine. It's probably like, I remember, I think it was Faxi who said it. It's like, I said, I can't believe they still drop sanguine. How has that not been fixed? He goes, because you're the first person to ever pull those mobs. He was right, to be honest. And he was like straight up, probably never been pulled ever. Because even if for some reason you went that way, it was like underneath the bridge. You'd have to like go out of your way to fight them.
3, 2, 1. Gotcha. Beware.
If you do your regular route, including mini boss before first dungeon, you can take out 2 of those bat mobs and still make count. Oh yeah. Now, what do? You have to invis bot? This boss is boring. Oh yeah. Not very hard fight, but it does kill people.
Beware.
Last boss here does big damage, you're right, yeah.
Kurtalos, they come for you.
They do. Together we shall defeat them, Atosius.
Invis potion or a rogue. Oh, you can shroud with that many mobs running around? I didn't think you'd be able to.
Beware.
Three, two, one.
Beware. Beware.
We gotta move over here. So we don't have the problems with sanguine we had yesterday.
Beware. Beware.
People died to the guy jumping. That's strange. 34 deaths, it's something. Not upgrading this one though, obviously. 13 deaths from the mage. Holy shit. Rogue has distract. It works like a charm. Oh yeah. I figured the bats would just be an issue, but I guess not. Sanguine is a bit of an annoying affix. Yeah, no doubt.
Beware.
Definitely very annoying as a tank.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, we actually did finish a good amount of keys today. But unfortunately, this will have to be the last one because it's almost 4:30, so won't have time for another one today. Kind of not the favorite key to end on with this being this poor, but we will be back again tomorrow. And then, yeah, maybe we'll find some score somewhere. I wish priests still had their knockback. Yeah, that would definitely have helped a lot of the problems. Priest utility just got even worse this season. What?
Fiends, you shall never have our world.
2, 1.
I shall cleave you in twain.
Yeah, last thing on the pull here, I think it's the right choice, but maybe on Tyrannical it's not really that big of a deal.
4, 3, 2, 1.
2, 1.
4, 3,
Enough.
2.
I'm tired of it.
Isn't it better to Bloodlust when he becomes the demon? So the reason people Bloodlust in phase 1 now, it's because there's this random that you like you can't even see who it's gonna pick. Well, that guy just died. Is that normal? Anyway, you can't even tell who it's gonna pick.
No.
It picks like random people and it just fucking obliterates them. Like you saw that guy get hit for like 60% of his health, right? So if he got picked the second time, there's a very good chance he died, and that's on Fortified. On Tyrannical, obviously, there's an even higher chance that that's going to kill people. So you want to get that phase over with as fast as possible. On top of that, I guess it puts his bleed on the tank, which we were talking about the other day, but it feels like totally inconsequential to me at least, but maybe it's not inconsequential for others, I don't know. There is a weak aura that predicts the Shadow Bolt casts. Predicts it, what do you mean? Like it tells you it's going to hit you instead? Does that actually make the fight easier? I guess it probably does, but... Hey Kai, long time no see, what's up? I wonder how they deal with those bolts on 31. I don't know. Yeah, if there's a weak aura, I guess that's... And then you know, and you just use a defensive, but either way. Either way, it hits so fucking hard that it does seem like the less of those, the better. Hey Stromy, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It's just a timer, it doesn't show who it's going on. Oh. I think the weak aura predicts the timer, but not who it's going to hit. Yeah, that makes sense. So historically, like fights that have mechanics that hit really fucking hard, you pretty much like need a CD for, have been always the hardest fights. Okay, so there. Have always been the hardest fights. But you know, I think blessing there is fine. I start is looks like this and bolts hit on the lines. What? I don't know what actually happens with the bugs. Does it stop me from playing? Or is it just do damage? No, just does damage. Oh, it periodically stuns me. Yeah, somebody left, yeah. The way to deal with the bolts on a 31 is quite literally open prey. Oh yeah. It's not a great scientific process. Is it solar ball? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's a joke. Just a pain in the fucking ass with the bugs. So I'll try to kill the bugs. So oh yeah, he's probably gonna put another one on me though. What happens if he puts the second one on me? Did you try to do that just now? Just have to eat through it, I guess.
3, 2, 1.
You gonna change his key? I mean, I guess. I don't know. Should I not? It didn't seem like he wanted to, right? Somebody asked him if he wanted to keep his key, and he didn't say anything, so I assume it's fine. It wasn't the group leader who left either, was it? I don't think it was. I don't know how long it's going to take though. 112 million. It's hard to decipher that based on the current rate of damage. Looks like only one could be out anyway there. Hey, now the bugs are gone. Is that the first guy who left? I can't even tell. You're not in a party now? I think he might kick you. Nah, can't kick you while you're in the combat with the boss. We are Legion. We are anonymous.
3, 2, 1.
I want to kick you out now. Don't think the group had the survivability, yeah. It's gonna take a very long time, that looks like. Only 100 million health to go. Yeah, it's a large number. I'm not sure exactly. I'm doing 200k DPS, so is that gonna take like 10 minutes or something? They get to sit here and watch. Yeah, they can't leave either. We got 14 million umbilicus though. That's pretty nice.
3, 2, 1.
Oh wow, that hits hard. Alright, fair enough. That's gonna take forever anyway. This boss will take another 6 minutes. Yeah, okay, that's enough then. Alright, that sucks to put a disband on this sheet like that, but try my best to fight the disbands, but we lost that battle. Kyle, what's up, buddy? How's the keys been today? Actually pretty solid. Well, I was gonna say really solid until that key went that way, but okay, Dix Priest, Hunter, Rogue Mage. Apparently, Microsoft decided to axe the whole CS side of Blizzard and Activision and wants a third party to take over. Yeah, I guess is that why Bornak got fired? I'm trying to figure out how they fire somebody who has been in the company for 20 years. I don't even understand. Are you on tomorrow too? Yep, we'll be streaming again tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. I'll have mutual disband after 40 deaths and 4 deaths. Boss. Disband reason, tank couldn't solo last boss. Maybe that's for the best. Blizzard support is garbage nowadays. Yeah, you never know. Maybe it'll be a good thing. Alright, but anyway, thank you for watching, guys. Oh, look at that. That's nice. What is that? Is that the LFR color? Or 63. That's gotta be the LFR color, right? That's gorgeous. All right, anyway, thanks for watching. We will be back tomorrow with more, and yeah, that's that. We'll see you soon. Is that sheet public? Yes, it is. And if you want to download it and delete all my data, you're more than welcome to, and use it for your own data. I think that would be great if people would do that and then share their stats with me at the end of the season. I would love to see it. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow.